Okay, roll for performance.
Who wants to go and do a recap for
Roll the fucking
the
natural
usual?
one.
I can do it. I'm not sure how good it's gonna be, but I can do it.
Yeah, the reward is an inspiration that nobody uses for some reason.
Very
You
true.
assume we're getting inspiration.
Okay,
Besides
so last
Then-
session, Kaylin met up with the party to try and go take down the dragon people. I can't remember their name. The gang of dragons. They go
Golden
to
drag.
they go to what's his face's junkyard. I'm losing it. They go to his junkyard and they find the golden dragons there because there was a dead body apparently. And then they go to like the criminal gang, but they're not really criminals.
They're criminals. It's a thieves
They're
guild.
good
They're cool
criminals.
criminals.
They're good criminals. They don't murder people.
No, there's
for
nothing good
nothing.
about them. They're just cool. They're cooler than the bad dragons.
We go to.
They're not like slavers, okay? That's the difference.
We go to the criminal
We
gang
steal.
and find out that there's this like quest we need to do, and we decide to go to a warehouse.
Oh no, warehouse.
Yes.
That could have been so much better.
Warehouse.
No, it was fine. I liked the hyper thing. It was fun to listen to. To your
So in
to
that,
the words
in
you
that
came up
moment,
with.
the leader of the thieves guild called Lysogen has given you some quests, given you options to reclaim an abandoned warehouse to recover some of their hidden resources. The one that you didn't consider, which is the trade art reclamation, because it would be too far probably. And the other one is the to investigate the necromancy happening. Probably there's various undead that's showing up across the city, and so these undead must be coming from somewhere. How is it related to the disappearances, and where are the bodies being processed, basically? So, as you all decided to sleep,
Oh, also, I got stabbed.
yeah, you get ice daggered by
I got
by
ice
an
staggered.
Oh
So
yeah,
as-
you need to
yeah.
wear a mask.
Yeah, I do actually. I gotta figure
So,
something out for that.
It's about nighttime, so is there anything else you would like to talk about before we continue on? But for now, you are in the guild library. That's where you'll sleep in.
Okay, I see the world map. I don't see
Yeah,
the
I was
Thieves
gonna
Guild map.
Hey,
say.
hold on. I'm doing something. There we go.
Pretty happy today. I went snowboarding yesterday, and I did jumps for the first time, and I didn't fall too much, so I'm pretty proud of myself.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm proud of you
Yes.
too. Proud of
Thank
you.
you,
It's the little
Bard. Yes.
and eventually you'll do like 720 degrees.
Yeah, I hopefully by the end of this the season I'll be able to do like a 360 off the jump. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay, but I guess I'll be Ricky. As for you need to get a mask fast. I did not realize you were such a hated man.
It seems so. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused.
Well, we are in the city of mages. Maybe you can go to a mage and maybe they can polymorph you into something else. I mean, I'm
Is that
sure you
really-
would make a very stunning raccoon.
Is that really an option?
I mean, if you have enough money, yes.
I don't think polymorph lasts that long.
True polymorph does.
True.
That's the next goal.
Turn the whole party into raccoons.
Turn me into. We're gonna slowly transform the party.
I mean, there is one bonus to turning into a raccoon is that you don't roll nat ones.
Did I upload the meme?
Wait, is that actually a
Okay.
bonus or is that just pure luck?
Oh no, cause like the raccoon is just a reskinned halfling, but instead of like the brave feature, we get dark vision.
I didn't upload the meme.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do have halfling luck. It's just raccoon luck. So true to Takashi. I like how it's going like complete goblin mode. But Esper, you should get a mask or you should turn into a raccoon or something.
Yeah, it seems like. I don't know about becoming a raccoon, but I think that may be a good idea. After seeing that, it seems I've gotten a little too comfortable here in this free city.
Yes. So in this library, is there a nice raccoon space hole or something I can sleep in? Beds are far too big for me.
Sleep in the bookshelf.
Honestly, that'd be amazing.
Yes, there is a bookshelf that doesn't contain any. Just perfect.
Well, I have found my nice natural cubby hole, and I'm gonna just climb up the bookshelf and go to sleep there.
Are there books in said bookshelf?
Yeah, there are books.
Can I see if any of the books have stuff on the cult?
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Hey, a bedtime story about the golden dragons. That's cool.
Unfortunately, you don't find any. Most of these books are either books on music sheets, or something. Something is about farming and the regular trees, like what sort of trees are there in the different parts of the world. Most of them are very informative ones instead of culty ones.
Okay.
You can read us about trees. You know,
Yeah,
Lorax would be
that's
proud.
nice.
Just read
Tell
them
me
a
about the
bedtime
pine
story.
trees. Tell me about the pine trees again.
Maybe learn about coniferous trees.
Pine trees are often used as Christmas decorations.
Oh, how
Do you know
fascinating.
the trees can live a grand number of years?
Speaking of pine trees, there's a lot of those up in the further you go.
Like further north.
Yeah, further north.
Oh, okay.
Do you just
Good
have
to
like
know.
an obsession with pine trees?
Do you have a favorite tree, Takashi? Do you have a favorite tree, Takashi?
The redwood must be compensating for something.
Oh, it is quite embarrassing, Takashi, but I see.
Where's
Ah.
Ben?
I am here.
Oh, I can't hear you. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Barely. Yeah, okay.
Back in Nessus, we had a vast range of trees. We were people that were very connected to nature. Had things like we had weeping willows, dragon trees. That's actually my personal favorite. I'm a big fan of the dragon tree. I would spend my days up there with my childhood friend.
What is a dragon tree?
A dragon tree. Well, you will see.
You can describe a dragon tree if you like.
A dragon tree. I'll just put a picture in general.
Picture general.
What is that? What is that?
Damn.
Damn, he
Yeah,
got
dude,
real.
a vast range of trees in my homeland.
That is a funny looking tree.
All trees start to look the same when you travel a lot.
I don't know about that, but sure.
As long as they're
No,
climbable.
trees look a lot different. It looks
The
like a
trees do look a
overgrown
bit different
mushroom.
in different continents. The continents up north, they have a more
Maybe because this one's
there's a dominant tree. They all look alike up in the north where you guys are, but in the other continents, they're a lot more varied.
I can attest to this. I've traveled many distances, and yes.
I love how I have a lord up on trees.
Why?
Uh,
Why? Okay. Look, because for those of you who have been in the jungle, there are different sorts of trees. There are swamp trees. There are these trees that form patterns that go deep into the ground. There are also these hollow tree. There are these huge trees that can be hollowed out. And some of you have actually seen a version of that here in the city. These large trees are like can be hollowed out and they can be used shelter or warmth. And a lot of animals and do use these like sort of caverns like in the big trees. In the jungles, there are also these uh, trees that live mostly in the mud. Like there are some mangroves, a different variety of mangroves that they can also be used in some magic spells or some rituals. But none of you are experts in trees. There's someone who's an expert in trees just outside, but they're talking. If you want to
I
know more
mean,
about
I would hope between a ranger and a druid, we would have
yeah.
expertise with
Can we
trees.
roll?
true,
Can
this
we
is
roll
actually
to see
true.
if we're experts with trees?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Both of you roll. I would guess nature.
Nature.
Okay, well, I am a raccoon, so I'll join this.
It just gets worse.
So yeah, with your combined knowledge, you guys are definitely way above average in identifying trees, the different the different species, how the probable for it, and the animals live on there, including the bugs, the birds, and the possible snakes that might live on there. The soil that they live on, the sort of temperature that they thrive in. Just the things that the usual person might not see. You know how they can be used
Damn.
in construction, how some are not as stable or durable. Some might be used for something else, like they might be waterlogged, but they'll be still fine. Yeah, there are a lot of varieties in trees that aren't just magical. But the dragon trees
Wow.
themselves, they're pretty well rooted in magic. Sure.
Bart, do I know what kind of wood makes for the best firewood?
Mm,
Yes.
I'm a druid.
in your in your travels, you would definitely know. There are some trees that would just use that would just but you have your favorites, but there's a
Yeah, my
lot.
favorite.
Yeah, you have your favorites.
Tree lord dump.
Tree lord up.
What
Yeah,
a
yeah. This
great
is
way
not
to
what I
start a
expect.
session. Just spend 4 hours talking about trees.
We could.
tree.
And help you.
You know
Love
what is a very
trees.
I mean,
tasty
this
tree? I
planet is called the Oak Heart, so we all love trees.
Oaks.
you can eat some trees. Have you ever seen a broccoli? They're okay.
Can I roll to see if broccolis are trees?
They're only trees to you, Ricky.
You're sure that that's not a tree, but they're shaped like a tree.
I hate to break it to you, Ricky. Broccolis aren't trees.
Mm. Well, I can climb any of one of you as a tree. You're all tall, and I am not.
I am not.
Because
Ricky is just
Used to be
dejected
tall.
now.
I am not dejected. I am sneakiest raccoon alive. I am
Also, there are some
master of
large
stealth.
ferns. There are some large ferns that look like tree, but they're not. Because the tree classification would require wood, but these, banana trees they're not trees technically, but they look like a tree.
Do we want to
Are
go
we
to
still
bed for the
doing tree
night?
lore though?
Or do we
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
hear
this is
more tree
basically.
stories?
I think the tree was just like the good night story of whoever's reading out trees.
All right, as eventually you all keep talking about trees, you get to the beaches, some palm trees. The what's eventually this the topic gets into what's the weirdest tree you just stop responding, and the night ends, and you all recover. You're all up 4. You all recover your HP, spell slot, not spells. Yeah, spell slots, and half of
Yes,
your hit
first one.
dice, which is 2. So you recovered 2.
Hey,
Yes.
it is a good day. Oh yes, I forgot. I am no longer lagging behind because I took mobile. That's right. I am 35 feet of movement now.
You're faster now.
Yeah, I
You
am
took
faster.
yeah.
The raccoon gods have blessed me today for being brave
You're
and for
faster than
stealing
me.
well. How? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, to be fair, I mean I can run on all fours. You can't.
We leveled up at the end of last session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Oh shit! I don't think I did that.
You did not? It's
I
okay. You can
my
do it. You can just do it
So
for
you're a druid, so like your spells
I
are
get
like you just have to
literally
prepare
nothing.
them.
Yeah, I
No,
literally get nothing at this level
Also,
though.
you get a free feat.
Ooh,
Yeah. Did we
feet
not
and level
feat?
up and
Yeah, and a feat.
okay,
Yeah,
awesome.
you
yeah.
level up and you get a free feat.
So
But that's it.
Oh yeah,
so my
that's why my dex
wisdom
is.
is 20. And do I put strength up to 10 or charisma up to 12? Probably strength up to 10, right?
You're a druid. Isn't your main stat wisdom?
Yeah, that's already 5. That's already 20, I mean.
How in the
Why don't you take a
fuck?
feat?
Oh, I forgot. Since what's his name left, we still fucking get fucked on the communism.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I can't be
Um.
mad. My
All right.
dex is
So
actually really
We had.
good
Wait,
now.
so we're
My
level
dex.
4?
You
yeah,
could
we're
get a
level.
feat. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
There's some feats that give you like spells you probably wouldn't have access to. Like
wait,
Fey
Bart,
Touch might be
do
pretty
we
cool.
do we get a feat on top of the 2 bonus
Yeah,
stat points or Oh,
yeah, you
awesome.
can
Okay.
get 2 feats if you want, because that's a level. That's what you get.
Wait, bonus stat point? What?
Yeah, at every level 4 you get an AS, and an ASI you can either increase your stats, or you could do a you could, add, you could
Okay, yeah, I
do a
was confused. Just the wording confused me. I'm like, you can get 2 feats and the ability score improvement? No.
no, no, no.
I didn't
They're
think
adding more
so.
feats. Nightmare.
It's okay. The enemies all get a
Oh
feat.
shit! You know what I realized? What I could do? Huh. Maybe instead of taking mobile, I take 2 half feats because I could get squat nimbleness and another one.
You can still change. Technically, that you're still sleeping. If you,
Yes, yes, yeah. That's why. I just gotta
I'll
like
give you
look
guys 4
into.
minutes to decide.
4 minutes.
I'm good
Whoa!
where I am. I can deal damage and I get extra hit points, so I'm good.
I am not a tiefling.
Okay, guys, let's just keep talking about trees. I have not prepared for any.
Trees. We're in
Tree.
trees.
Tree
Hey, have you guys seen
session.
the Lorax?
The Lorax.
Yes.
Yeah.
I speak for the trees.
Is
You
that
won't
like
let
a
me kill Laura.
famous movie where you're from Esmer?
No, I think that's my cousin. I think
Cinematography.
his name is Jeremy Lorax.
You know, the more that you say things, the more it'll be canon.
Oh my god.
Jeremy Lorax.
So wait, you're saying film is real in this world? We've reached that point.
No, no, not film.
Jeremy
Let's just
Lorax is
It's
my
a
cousin.
fairy
There
tale.
are
The
some
fairy tale.
plays, theater plays, some puppet shows, you know, just through word of mouth and through just theater kids and stuff. There are some bards, technically. There are some traveling
Ooh.
bards who would sing and spread the word, Jeebus or something.
This is now my goal. Find a bard to sing the story of the Lorax.
That's amazing.
I might take Spell Sniper as my feat.
That would be a solid one.
Or Tough might be good.
Just get counterspell. Everything will be fine once you get counterspell.
I don't think anyone here can hit counterspell. Except Neva, I'm not sure though.
Naval can get counterspell. He's a sorcerer.
Yeah. That's my favorite spell. I hate it so much, but I also love it. I love
It's
taunting
good
players.
for players.
It's good for players, definitely. But in a previous campaign where the enemies are all the I would put the enemies just at 65-foot range, and they'd be very upset because the range of counterspell is 60 feet.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't feel that good. I haven't eaten food today.
Go eat some
Yeah.
food, bro.
Yeah,
What are
can
you doing?
we?
I
I'm
was
like
feeling
choosing
fine.
spells right now, so like
Yeah, Ben.
it's yeah.
Just
Go
just
eat.
go use your points and come back.
I'll go use my meal points. I'll be back. Sorry, guys.
Meal
It's fine. I'm like
points?
choosing spells right now.
Wait, hold on. Meal points?
Wait, we're not.
Meal
Wait, what's
points.
happening? Are we gonna still continue? There's only three of us.
Ben
I'm
wants
choosing
to.
spells right now.
Yeah, I'm choosing spells and feats as well.
Oh, I feel so sad.
Metabolic control. What the hell kind of feat is this? What the fuck?
I gotta look this up.
Metabolic control. It's an unearthed arcana. The burglar feat. That's kind of cringe.
Are we gonna
Here's her
continue?
fee is
No.
there's
I
three
think
of
Ben
us.
went to go
There-
get some food.
Okay. Well, is he
Uh,
gonna take like? I think he's gonna take long since that's like.
I
far.
don't know, because what I hope he's gonna do is he takes his food and then just brings it to his dorm.
Hmm.
And I'm still picking feats and stuff and spells. I already get all my spells, but
We're like 20 minutes in and this has already gotten derailed.
True.
tree
This is so
session.
awful. And then next week we don't have a session. It's gonna be the.
That's a
this-
maybe. That's a maybe.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I will force myself to be here. I'm too stubborn.
All
I'm just
right.
gonna sit and call anyway. You know,
Hey,
tough
that's-
is never a bad pick for a feat.
No, it's
It's
not.
amazing.
Yeah, that's what Neva got.
That's what I got
Amazing.
too. That and sharpshooter because I could get two.
I think
Would we consider a rapier a slashing weapon because it's a sword? You know, like swords can stab and they can
Uh,
cut.
I think that would probably make it because it's a piercing. Because okay, no rapiers.
Every
how
sword
they're
can
made.
pierce.
No, how they're made It's not with a sharp edge on the side. It's around and then there's a point.
Yeah.
Those are eppies, bro.
So, huh?
Those are eppies. Those are eppies, not rapiers. Rapiers can slash.
I'm fucking looking
Yeah,
what a
but
rapier
not in
is.
D&D.
Oh, you're right. You're
Yeah, but
Yeah,
in
right.
you're thinking of
the
an epi.
yeah, but
Because,
for
like,
simple
longswords.
music, we can just
I just
use
want to see
whatever.
if I can get. Oh, sorry, continue.
No, no,
Sorry,
yeah, they
bud.
can be. No, they're. It's a flexible. It has a flexible
Yeah.
stat, so that means you can use strength or dex. But you're trying to see if you can do piercing. Sorry, slashing instead of piercing.
I just want to see if I
Uh,
can use the slashing feat, the slasher feat with it. Because it
uh.
is a slashy weapon at 2. I mean, it's
If I
more
were
like
Bard,
leaning towards.
I don't know. If I were Bard, I would say no. But
Yeah, no, I would say no too.
I mean, okay, fine. What are the half feats that give dex? That's all I want to know.
well, you can just literally just dump dex then with your extra one, right?
I'm just looking into it right now.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a halfling one. Huh. Huh.
You could
I
literally
just
just get
realized.
skill expert. Literally just get skill expert.
Skill expert?
That lets you choose anything you want.
I'll take a look at skill expert. Thank you. Hey, oh shit, yeah, you right. You right. Yeah, skill expert's a good one. Okay, I got my feats figured out. I am no longer. I'm still just as
Think
fast. I'm not.
I don't
I
know.
am.
What I think I might do here is I'm thinking what's it called? I'm thinking either spell sniper or tough.
I mean, you can do like 2 half feats like I'm doing and just fill something out. I don't
I
know.
don't know what a half feet is.
A half feat is a feat that gives you a bonus to a ability score, but it's like 1 instead of like the 2 you get from an ASI normally.
Oh.
It's not as
Uh
strong as a regular feat, but
I'm thinking of I don't know, because my wisdom's already maxed out. I don't know that I care all that much anymore.
What is
Um,
that?
mhm.
hmm,
What?
You
it's
always
probably
know
good.
which way is north.
I think it's probably useful if I have hmm, I'm gonna put an expertise in persuasion.
Also for level 4, what did you do, Kaylin?
Oh, I did I got the 2 feet, sharpshooter and tough.
Oh yeah, 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 sure.
Because, like, my dex is almost maxed, and I figured the damage and the hit points would be nice.
Wait, what race are you?
I'm a elf.
You, if yours is almost max, maybe you want to drop tough and take elven accuracy.
I don't really think that's
Cause
super advantageous, is it?
it is. Because when you get advantage, you get to roll like 3 die instead of 1.
Yeah, but how often am I gonna have advantage?
Um, Depends on the spells and depends on how you set up. If you get like a sneak attack round off, plus you can like get advantage off maybe with your beast, couldn't you?
Don't think so.
No,
I don't know. It's a suggestion. I don't know. It is a suggestion. Plus, it gives you I believe like Let me take a look, because Elven accuracy works in melee too, I believe.
See, but I would still have the
Yeah.
+4 to dex, so I need 2 to get to max.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I was just saying, like, it could be a good half feat. I didn't know if you were just like one away from it, so I was just saying if you
No.
are one away from it, it is a good half feat to take
Yeah.
with sharpshooter. But
Yeah.
okay, cool.
All right. So, are we continuing?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think I'm
mean,
gonna
I'm
pick
good to
the
go.
spell sniper feat here.
Okay. Okay.
I
What does it do?
don't. Can I roll for health?
Oh yeah. You can roll for help, or you can take it. It's up to you.
I'll take average.
It's 5 plus con.
Okay, 5, 8. Okay.
Wait, did Ben say he was coming back, or
I think he did.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe. He just said he had to get food.
Hey Bard,
hello?
your 65 feet range isn't gonna work anymore
Why?
because I have spell sniper, which means my spell range is doubled.
Your ranged spell at when
Attacks, I
you cast
mean.
a spell that requires an attack, count the
Yes.
spell that require an attack roll.
Uh, you know,
These are the feats I got, Bard. I'm all good.
Yeah. Nice. All right. Uh,
Also, yeah, there's probably a really solid reason why like it wouldn't make sense for you to ban silvery barbs or whatever on me, because I realize that like I get a feat that's just pretty much that as a half elf.
half out.
No, I mean as a halfling. Sorry, I got it confused.
Everything's
Yeah,
half nowadays.
there's a lot of half races in D&D.
I'm a half giant.
Yeah,
I'm a
but yeah,
high elf.
second chance is pretty much silvery barbs, but not as good, but unlimited.
All right. So,
Um,
as you all wake up, you hear some arguing from the outside. You know, the characters. It seems that the group has split into two, or and they're in a heated argument. And you can see a human, younger human, previously introduced to you as Pietro, and he's saying, "They're already slaughtering us. How can we not do anything?" Trisha argues back. The moment we start to go aggressive, they're going to use as a justification. Oh, and then Sarge there, the halfling back, says, "They're doing that anyway. Or do you not care about the members that they've already killed?" And you can see Frost, the furball that stabbed one of the party members. "Stop speaking. Of course we all care. We've lost someone here." And then Sarge says, "You know nothing. Lost child." Frost becomes enraged at this. "I lost everyone that I have ever cared for. Is that creature in our library." Then Tricia then says, "We all have to get stronger first. Reclaim our territory bit by bit." Pietro replied, "And wait for them to also be to kill us bit by bit. They've captured our leader. They're baiting us to make it a mistake." Trisha replies, We cannot kill them. We don't have our fight. And our fighters, they all tried and they got captured. Pietro responded, but we won't make that mistake. We know their strength now. We've found more allies. Trisha then looks at all of you as you guys are all approaching. Not approaching. You guys are just there. They're not going to go through with this, you know? And she looks at all of you, so you heard a little banter. What do you think?
I mean, I don't think we should outright attack. I do not think we should outright attack them, but we definitely need to do something.
I agree.
Yeah.
Pietro, but attacking is the only. They're going to attack us. They're going to find us eventually. And when they do, they're going to.
I I suggest sabotage. Make everything they do fail. Make them weaker, and then we strike.
We've tried that for so long. Trisha, it's not working. They're going to find us eventually. And you know it's coming soon because they've already found they've already found Aberdeen. And Aberdeen then replied, yeah, they even tried to take my life. I can never feel safe again when they're there. My business will be forgotten. They must be gone. Aberdeen, is part of the ones who are one of the aggressive ones that you've seen. Okay. And Pablo says, you've seen Pablo, Kaylin. He was the dwarf that helped you in your session 0.
Okay.
I've seen their heinous crimes up close. So has she. They need to be taught a lesson. They're not afraid of us. Trisha then replies, Pablo, we are not killers. This isn't what our organization is about. Pablo says, no one wants this to be about killing. But this is a dog eat dog world. It's them or us. And I gotta choose us. I gotta put me first. I gotta put this first. No, it is. Trisha says, I'm not sure that's a good idea. And then Aurora responds, my mothers must know a few people I can go ask. Trisha looks concerned. It's all right, Mom. You don't have to involve them. They're busy. And a young tiefling woman. Perhaps we can have more allies, but we don't know who to trust. And all be crazy. But maybe the rat can help us out. We can give him whatever he wants. She looks
Rat
at
King?
Hello, Ben.
yeah, everyone is too stunned to speak. And the red-headed man speak. You are crazy, Wing. Yes, Wings. Really off. It might work. I mean, what could they possibly want? And he's been rude to still. Iliad replies, he eats dead people. And it's at this point you can hear them now just all start speaking, start just shouting. It seems that the group is divided in those that want to directly attack Lycogen, and who want to directly attack dragons, and those that want conservative.
Hmm.
And then Trisha then looks. We can ask the opinion of our new friends here. Whatever. All right, they have outside perspective of the thing there, and so they all look at uh, you know, they all look at you. I'm just gonna put you outside and let's actually see who's at whose side. There you go. So yeah. It's basically this. This one is the aggressive one. Aggro. So Rory then says, "Are you sure I can? Are you sure I can just go ask them? They'll take care of it." And then Trisha says, "It's alright. You can handle it." Um, And so Pablo says to you, Caleb, "You've seen what they can do. They take children. They take innocent people. If we don't stop them now, they'll keep on taking more people.
Yes, but
You
if
know
we
this."
fail, then they'll come after all of us and take more people at the same time. We need to think about
But
it and attack coordinatedly or something.
we're not going to fail. All right. We
Well,
if we can just attack all of their we have there. He then says there are several uh, warehouses. We can coordinate and attack all at once. You know, they're not gonna see it coming.
Do you guys
They don't
know
know
of
it.
like a schedule they have on like position changes or whatever to guard the warehouse?
They said no. It's always particularly well guarded. But there is some rumors. There's some rumors that uh, a lot of the golden they often disappear somewhere up in the outskirts, perhaps in the farms or perhaps in the cemetery up north. We have no we have no way of knowing for sure unless if we assign someone to follow. And
Is there a specific time they do it go disappear?
during the night,
Then we
when
attack
everyone's asleep.
then. Or it's probably less guarded. That would give us an advantage, and if they do come back, we'd be ready. We wouldn't have to face them all at once.
And then Trisha then says, "What what's happening here? What, are you are you? What do you mean by attack? We can't just go and attack whatever's in there. We have no information about what's going on."
well, then we should probably get information first and then come up with a plan. But I believe we should definitely go about dividing and conquering. We could not take them all on at once, but we should get information
Does
before we do
do
anything.
any of them not know any of you? Like not will have not run into any of you.
What do you mean?
Like just anyone in the room in general. Like would any of these people not be recognized by the gold dragons?
Let's. The ones recognized. You can see them sort of like, I'm recognized. I'm recognized. And it seems that Frost, Trisha, Pietro, uh, Sharv, Aberdeen, and Pietro. They've all been in, but the others are pretty confident that they haven't.
How many warehouses are there?
There are about three warehouses, and we can we can split up. We can split them up. There's this. And then Pablo then talks to Wings in him, saying, "Are you sure you want to talk to the Rat King?" And then Wings says, "Yeah. I mean, get dead bodies, don't we?" And then everyone's just quiet. And look, everyone's looking over at Brim, the alchemist, and says, "Don't look at me. I haven't done anything yet. Not yet." So if you're all willing to offer the dead body to the Rat King, they might be able. They might be persuaded to aid us. They might know. They're more knowledgeable underground underground routes, especially those only rat can take.
What if we send
So
people to each of the warehouses to try and infiltrate? But as soon as they think they're catching on, they go, run, so they're safe. While we go to speak to the Rat King and try and gain other information.
he then says, Wing says, well, it's my idea. I'll come with you. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to meet this Rat King. Did not know there was other rodents like me. This will be interesting.
He says, oh yeah, you are a raccoon, aren't you?
I am a raccoon.
And she comes a bit closer and inspects you. And you can see her face in a much closer. She seems to be a bard of some sort. She plays a lot of instruments, and the cat with the clubbed foot is approaching her, and she's like, "Hmm." She seems to be a very happy individual. You're not quite sure why she's advocating for, well, not advocating of getting rid of the golden dragon as fast as possible, rather than the more conservative approach.
Red flag. Red flag.
I don't know, the cat's pretty cute.
Stay away.
Oh, okay.
So is it? So it's early on in the morning, and as is there Aberdeen also approaches Niva. Niva isn't here, but they have this conversation, and, and Aberdeen gives him something basically. So, for this particular instance, is there anything that you would like to talk to, or anyone you would like to talk to before we continue on?
Yes, but let me go at the end. I spilled some water and I need to grab a towel to clean it up.
You need to grab a what?
My headset's
Okay, okay.
Spilled water.
Can I just look around the room and see if anyone looks suspicious?
Go ahead and make a insight check.
Ooh, insight.
For now, everyone's on the edge. You're not quite sure how to read them. You haven't met anyone. Just you're not close enough to anyone. You're not sure how they. So it's hard to read them for now. But from what you can see, it seems that Frost, the Furbolg, is eyeing Esper over there in an angry way. But he's not.
He's
He's not
coping.
about it. Yeah, he's just mauling in the corner.
He's molding in the corner.
He does look like you a bit, to be fair. Look at this.
He
So,
does
wait,
look like
what's-
he's molding.
Except his
Huh.
power is ice.
So, what's our plan again? Are we gonna take out the warehouses and we're talking to the Rat King first? Is
You're
that
talking
what
to
I think we
that's
need to
what-
have someone infiltrate the warehouses to gain information first.
I mean, if anyone's infiltrators, it's us.
Yeah, but we'd all be recognized by them immediately.
We have a druid. He can turn into any animals. And he
They're
can
not
scout
gonna
out
let
like
an
that.
animal
That's
into
a
a
rat.
gang.
They're not gonna. Oh, you're saying get in the gang? I would say
Infiltrate the
investigate the
warehouses.
warehouses themselves. You
yeah,
know,
but
like a
we could.
little rat just crawling through it is pretty normal. Plus, I have a familiar, and I can do the same thing.
Yeah, but like we wouldn't
It's true.
know everything that might be helpful.
We're capable of it. I mean, I don't mind having other allies because the Rat King might be a pretty cool thing to pull up when we're like, all right, sure, we need to like go in there and like kill some motherfuckers. The
I
Rat King could come in clutch
Dude,
I
there.
the
think
Rat
we
King sounds interesting.
I think we go to the Rat King first and then gather information.
No, yeah, okay, for sure.
I hadn't thought of
I'm
it.
personally interested in the Rat King because I'm a talking raccoon, and that sounds like a talking rat. Like, I gotta know.
I have a question for you. What's the how do you put expertise on, and what is that?
It's a
Okay,
double
good question.
proficiency
I got you,
bonus.
bro. Yeah. So you see that gear on your sheet next to like core bio spells? It's on the
Uh-huh.
right. You click that, and you scroll down to like your middle box or whatever, and you'll see all your skills there. You'll see normal, 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 normal. On the
Ah,
skills you want expertise in, just swap it out for expertise.
I see. All right.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm excited. I didn't think
I'm
you would go the
happy.
Rat King. I didn't know. I didn't know. So. I mean, I prepared
I
for
mean,
it. Like, it's cool.
We're not
I
going the
mean,
route that you didn't prepare for.
I
No,
wanna.
it's
What did you
okay.
expect us to do?
No, I'm not gonna
Probably
say
going
that.
blind.
I'm let's just say I prepared a lot of maps for different scenarios. That's it.
Okay.
I have expertise in perception now. I have a +9.
God
Ooh.
damn. That's
You can,
insane.
hey
Although to be
Ben,
fair, I have a 9 in my
are you
dexter
okay?
my sleight of hand.
I am never okay.
Okay.
Damn. You okay, bro? That sounded really like rough.
No, no. Right now I'm good, but I was joking.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are taking the conservative approach or not? What do you think?
I think it's better to have allies before we go in.
We're not strong enough to directly head on
True,
and
you
take
need
on
to
the
find
golden dragon.
allies, and you might know.
I think
Yeah.
What about the
I
Rat
believe
King?
our plan is we're going to talk to the Rat King first, try to make allies. Then after that, we're gonna do our own investigation and scouting of the warehouses because I'll use my familiar, turn into like an owl or a rat or whatever, and then Esper's gonna go in as like a rat or something because he'd be a druid and druids can do that cool stuff. And then I guess we'd probably regroup back here and then make a plan of attack.
And if negotiations with the Rat King go wrong, we kill him and take control of his subjects.
Exactly.
This is true.
I mean,
Intimidation.
I am a raccoon.
You're a raccoon.
I also have a
Yeah, I
giant
mean, it'd be
panther
like
that could probably eat them all.
Oh yeah, true.
I think having little minions though could be useful.
It would be so funny.
Just send in a horde of rats. But yeah, that is what I believe the plan is. Plus, I did take expertise in persuasion with my feat, okay? With my skill expert. So now I can just do all the talking except for intimidation. But I am a raccoon that's like 3 feet tall, so I didn't really think intimidation would be my strong suit, anyways.
I'm sure Athena can help.
Yes,
True, this is true.
but I am good at lying and I'm good at persuading. So that's all you need.
I'm good at looking at things.
I'm good at stealing.
And
Yeah,
sometimes looking at things is always good.
looking at things is honestly like one of the best skills in D&D. Yeah, that's why I have a lot of
+9 in
proficiencies.
looking.
Yeah.
Make a roll to look, which is basically the most
Make
used roll ever.
a roll to look.
Yeah, perception is the one that's most used, I think.
Yeah, that's definitely most used in my game. It also gives me time to think. Make a perception check, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna say?
I I think I don't know. I think like medicine might be one of the ones that's least used.
True, no one uses it.
Because like, why would
Maybe.
you need to roll
Someone gets the brain
medicine?
scooped out.
Or like making
Yeah, but if you have like,
like health potions with leaves and shit.
that is fair, but most parties have healers. That's why I say it's probably the least used.
Alright, I fixed up the thingy.
So Rat King, huh?
Right, King, are we going to go now? So are we guys?
I think we're all ready.
I think they're mad at me, so we should probably go.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
you know,
as Rory then says, "Alright, you guys. For now, I think they have a task for me. Um, unfortunate they can't go. But I think Wings is coming with. It's really nice. She taught me a lot of cool things. Like she taught me, some people have clubbed foot, some cat. Anyway, he goes on and rambling and rambling for 5 minutes, as usual. Before Wings is
oh,
like, all right, I promise we'll be back, okay? Oh, and uh, he looks over at everyone here. Um, let's go carry the dead body, okay? Dead bodies. And then she goes over to Brim and, hey, where are you keeping him? She says, they're over there at the over here. Alright, so alright. So unfortunately we're gonna have to go there from where you guys came from again. And we're going to have to offer these bodies. It's likely, Wings says, that the rats are going to start eating them in front of us, so don't be too, just let them be, okay? This is what we're offering. And in exchange, maybe they can help us out or something. Who knows? All right, so
okay.
the dead bodies have been acquired. Who's gonna be dragging the dead bodies?
I'm sure Athena
I
can
mean,
probably carry one in her mouth.
Yeah, sure. You can also bring some ropes over, and then just to drag and tie over.
there's a riding horse in the kitchen.
There is. Oh, I
Context, please.
I should have deleted it. It's canon. For some reason, there's a horse.
There's a disappearing horse. And we just all
The
collectively
horse
are
just
like, did we hallucinate?
There's just another druid here. Okay, that's
Oh, by the way, I can go swimming now. As in my druid form.
Yeah, there's also a sewer. You're also in the sewers, which is perfect.
I can be like a little crocodile or some shit.
True.
whoa.
It's probably
That's
better
how.
to transform before a fight is happening.
This is true.
All right.
This is
So,
very true. I would
Trisha then
love to help
says,
carrying some
Trisha then says
bodies,
to
but
everyone,
there's
be
Wait, you're
careful.
saying there's someone named Trisha?
Hmm?
Say there's someone named Trisha?
Yeah, there's someone named Trisha, the leader, the acting leader.
So never mind. I was gonna make a tree joke.
Oh, you should have.
I should have. I couldn't think of any good ones.
You'll think about it when we see her again. There we go. You'll figure it out by then.
All right.
Okay,
So,
Wings, take us to this wrecking. I would love to help with the bodies, but I am smaller than the bodies.
Just ride on the panther's back.
who's gonna go first? What is the mark?
I am. I'll go. I can go.
I think
I
I should
think it's
probably go
Wings,
first.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's Wings.
Alright.
Devin,
Because she knows the way.
That's true.
Well,
This is the
I don't know.
best.
Are we trying to be sneaky? Because like honestly, we're just trying to meet the ref dude. So like,
Yeah, I don't think we want to
Okay,
intentionally.
yeah, you're not gonna go, and okay, so it doesn't really matter. So you're just
My
called.
guesses are probably gonna get into combat here. I just get that feeling.
Also, it's
I
very dark
think if
here.
Oh, okay.
It's very
POV,
dark here.
the
So
only one without dark vision.
those who don't
I have
have
dark
dark
vision.
vision, they're gonna have a horrible time.
Oh, this is fun.
Try. I'm gonna go switch into a different form. Oh, yeah, I'm not having this shit.
Love having dark vision.
I love dark
I'm not
vision. I
Colonel,
love dark vision.
I'm not Colonel. I got that dark vision, baby. Hell yeah. I would hope your Panther does too.
I think so.
I would assume
I
a
feel like
panther
a
has dark
Panther
vision.
would. Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Oh yeah, I have a little owl.
All right.
I can
So
be. Alright, continue. I'm gonna figure out what kind of thing I'm gonna do.
you guys are here.
I'm gonna be a
It's okay.
giant crab.
Okay.
No, I'm not. But, oh.
So as you all sort of walk, you hear the scurrying of little rats or whatever. They like off in the corners in the darkness. You can see some of them look at you with their um, black eyes, just staring deep into your soul. While some of them scurry off, and as you start walking,
Bart, I'm gonna turn into a crocodile.
okay, you're gonna turn into a crocodile. I don't have a
Bruh.
crocodile. What does it have? Dark
Can I
vision?
ride on you?
Oh, it does not. I just want to be a crocodile.
Okay,
You know, I'm in the
Do you
sewers.
want?
It feels fitting.
Okay, could I just ride on you? I can steer you with your head. I'll just point you in the right directions. Since you
Hmm.
don't have dark vision, I'll be your seeing eye
You'll just
raccoon.
be riding on my head.
Yeah.
This-
all right. So as you all
I'll
start
just-
walking, you can. Wing says, "Come on, let's go." It's pretty dark here, so um, Takeshi, who's guiding you?
Wait, my mic's been muted. Fuck. Um, I was gonna light a torch just for my kid.
Okay,
Athena's your
you're gonna light
seeing eye panther.
Sure, sure. I
No,
may be old, but I'm not blind just yet. Maybe a little bit.
get Ricky to do the whole. You're gonna do the
now you're
whole
holding a
thing with.
torch.
Huh?
What am I doing?
Takeshi
Oh,
is the holding a torch.
you're gonna do the whole Ratatouille thing. You're gonna like pull on my scales to tell me where to go.
All right.
Yes. Yeah. Plus, it's a pretty cool entrance. I ride into the Rat King's lair on a crocodile. Like, come on now, that's pretty cool.
All right. So as
I'm a
you
predator, so
light up the
it's probably
torch,
not the best idea, but
you can see the walls of this unused part of the underutilized part of the sewer. The cockroaches skitter and find a solace in the darkness once more. You can see some floating debris of some kind, greenish waters that are slowly flowing. It's sort of stagnant, and it's also flowing, but you can see the grates of the other entrances of the sewers. Just closed up. Um, and sometimes you can even feel like you're being. What was that? You're being uh, watched by something, and then Rain says, "Come on, follow me."
Can I see that room that's down there?
The what?
Like the little storage room looking room.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
If
gonna
you want
go.
to go
I
look
Yeah,
see.
there.
I'm gonna go
I am.
look.
I am. I see a black screen with 2 dots.
Oh yeah, true. Hold on.
I see
Hold on.
literally nothing.
Can I
Do
search
you
I
the
see
know what
room
I'm
anything
for
now?
talking about.
anything?
Do you see now? The only light that you see is from Takeshi. Make a perception check there.
Who?
12. You can see that this is an older looking room. It's been abandoned for a long time. There are some teacups from a really, really old time. You can see that the crates there have been all opened up and used. And there are some piss jars over here that are
Piss
that have
jars.
been closed up for a very long time. But nothing useful as you know. You can see some. You can see. Make a just
A what?
Make a perception
make
check.
a nature check.
Ah,
With the 14, you can see some of these like very very dark green moss, and in this sort of like dark green moss, you feel like it can be useful for something. You're just not quite sure what. So you
It's
can
probably
collect that.
like
I'm gonna go
how
ahead
much you
and
want to bet this is like dark sight moss or whatever.
let me
I
just
Do you
have
want
a
to collect
funny
it?
feeling.
look on that plant system slide sheet spreadsheet thing.
I don't
Trust
believe it's on
issues.
there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna check anyway. It doesn't hurt.
Because I think it's just flowers on there.
What'd you say it was called?
You're not quite sure what it's called, and really not in the plant system.
Okay.
I could put it there, but you're not sure what it is just yet. So
Okay.
you can try to collect it. But Wing says, "Guys, where are you?" And you can actually see some of
Guys,
these
we need.
rats start
I'm
to.
not gonna touch the green moss that I don't know what it is. That seems like a terrible idea.
Can we just assume that Esper is just where I'm at? Because I can't control you, Esper.
Yeah, he's on my he's pulling the strings.
Yes, I am. I am your Ratatouille.
Will you be the rat to my Tui?
Are those zombie
I will
rats? I
absolutely.
swear to God, are those zombie rats?
No, they hold on.
Are they
Oh,
dead?
don't give me
You,
ideas.
you go look at them, and they don't seem dead, but they seem to be very deceased, not diseased, not like dead, but like
Yeah.
ill. And they
Guys,
all like sort of look at you like growling over, and you can actually see some of them now behind you. And
Are you gonna?
eventually Wing says, "Whoa, whoa, okay, we're here to make look, we're here to offer something." And Athena points over at Athena's the corpse that Athena is carrying,
Yep.
and then they go scatter forward into the area, and then Wings, guys, let's go. Yeah, just be careful where you step, okay?
it's okay.
Dude, how mad would you be if I rode you?
And then you can see now there. Hello, noble rat king.
That's the Rat King. It's got
Yes,
wings.
he got wings.
That is
It's
no
a rat
rat.
dragon.
Rat
What
bin.
type of mutant shit is that?
Ratolata, the rat with wings.
Huh?
No
And then
more
the king
lies.
says, "What brings you here? It seems that you have an offering.
Why am I
I
sharing
assume."
Takashi's site?
Oh yeah, because he has a torch, so you can definitely see a torch.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what?
What's the rat that looks like in a weird like outfit next to the Rat King?
Very
This one,
scholarly rat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this one seems to be a hello.
How
What are y'all
cute.
doing here?
Wait, is it talking?
Well,
It's talking to.
Oh, that's so cute.
I have not
Yeah.
met I have not met other rodents that could speak like me till now, so it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Ricardo, and you all are
And then the small little rat said, "Oh, I'm Grumpy.
Swampy. I see.
Won't.
I'll show you the name. Sure, it's Grumpy the rat."
Glumpy. What a good name.
And then the Rat King in front of you says, "The offering for me, is it?"
It is for you, yes.
And then Athena sort of, and then the other body. I think there are like three bodies, right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay, okay. So the three bodies, as soon as you put them on the ground, the other smaller rats, they all start to feast. They all start on the soft flesh, the face, and the neck, and eventually you can just hear them hunting over a few feet away from you. And then the Rat King says, "What brings you to the presence of Rat King Nibble?"
His name is Nibbles.
Yeah, Rat King
Nibble?
Nibble.
Well,
Well,
Rat King Nibbles. Rodent to rodent. I need some help taking down an enemy.
Is a raccoon a rodent?
Common enemy.
I
I
don't
don't
like how
know.
much these guys look like enemies
I
with
don't
their
know. It depends. We're in a medieval world, so like it's not necessarily if they're going
not these
scientific here.
enemies. It's just their sizes. The 4x4 usually means it's an enemy, in my experience.
Well,
And enemies.
this is
What?
not in character.
Yeah, that's not
Oh wait,
accurate.
yeah.
And
Oh,
the Rat King responds, "You want our help? Well,
yes,
what will
we
you get out of it?"
More
well,
dead bodies.
plenty and plenty of food, dead bodies. You see, our enemies are lined with necromancers, and while undead bodies just aren't as good for rats and for raccoons. Frankly, if we take out this enemy, there is fresh corpses as well. It is a very mutually beneficial agreement here.
Caleb says, "That's very tempting. But many of my brethren will die if we go up there to the overworld in the city. That's why we live down
The
here."
weak, well, you know this better than most, dear Rat King, and I'm sure you do. The weak will die off, but the strong will go stronger off the spoils of war.
People will die either way. You just might not have food.
Well, in my kingdom, all rats here must be taken care of. And
Well,
so, here are my requests. If I shall help you, then we can have an agreement, but only if you agree to my terms.
okay, then what do you wish?
I wish to be able to live along with my fellow brethren up there in the city without the fear of being crushed by whoever, whomever. And so, the Red King says, "Perhaps you can give us a good little home for all of us." Mhm.
The warehouses.
There is,
Yeah.
well, yes, they are the staging grounds of the war. We will do some scouting, but I am sure there will be a place fit for you on the surface.
And then he says, "But do you have any capabilities to give me what I
Um,
surely.
yes.
There's something we can't directly give you. We could aid you on your journey to that goal. You see, the people above ground are quite progressive. I'm sure there'd be a way for your emergence.
And so, if we get rid of your enemies, you're going to be advocating for
Oh,
Yes.
I
Well,
personally would advocate for you, yes.
and they'd be
well,
fine with us eating dead bodies.
It's a part of the decomposing process. It's natural. It's like
I mean,
It's like vultures.
I mean,
I'm okay with
yeah.
it.
You're land
Hey,
vultures.
I mean, it stops necromancers from reviving them, so I'm cool with it,
And so, very interesting. He goes and his wings sort of like fluff up and open up, and you can see that it's almost devil-like form. You can see the vein. You can see this just the veins and just the just the muscularity of it. And then he fluffs it a bit, and you can feel the wind in front of your face. It's like, "This is all right. Now then, how can I help?"
well, we will come visit you about that later, but we 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 will need some fighting support in a few days. We will notify you then.
I see. All right.
Remember, plenty of bodies. Fun time in
But for
surface.
now, why don't we all share a feast together? You brought us food, or do you wish not to partake? It will be a
Well,
waste. You don't do.
there's plenty of you. I'm sure you can eat 3 bodies between yourselves. We have business, urgent business to take care of. I'm sure you understand.
He goes around and comes and he starts to sniff you. You smell different. Grumpy. And then he says, "Yes? Go on and smell
Yes, my
this
rat.
fella over here." Grumpy also comes over and smells you. "Hmm, You smell, you smell different." And then Grumpy says, "Yes, yes, different. I can't place my finger on it just how. Oh, well. Ooh, I smell a little bit like my master." And then the king says, "Your previous man." Oh, all right. No, yeah, I've already escaped. And then they both yeah, go further away. Well, if you ever need my,
Drew?
especially for information that may be used, we know our ways.
Oh, you have information, Mr. Rat King Nibbles. Well, do you have information regarding what these specific warehouses? The Golden Dragons? For those are our foes.
If you tell me where they are, I can. What? Tell me more about your enemies and what they do.
Takashi, this is all yours. Have at it.
Sorry, Moichida. Once again.
What was that?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Oh, I
Tell
said
me more about your
Takashi.
enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, before that, I heard you say it's. I missed that last part of what they were saying.
Oh, I mean, I think they're just like, yeah, I mean, I
Because
think
I
they're
heard like
gonna
they had
be able to
infos
give
on the
us information.
warehouses, but
They wanted specifics on who our enemies were,
oh,
the
on the
Golden
enemies, they
Dragon.
want a full detail.
So that's
Uh,
why I asked you to do it, because
sorry,
you're the
sorry.
one who knows everything about the Golden Dragons.
I missed that part. I heard the warehouse part, but all right. The Golden Dragons. They are a formidable opponent. They've only grown stronger. They have ties with the government and the president of sorts. The they have
I gotta
ties with
out.
guilds.
Sorry,
They
I'll
have
be
ties
back.
with everyone.
I gotta go eat.
It is quite a nightmare. I have fought these opponents for a long time, and I've since taken a break. Um, after after our side was defeated. Now the other members of the underground have picked up the mantle and are fighting these golden dragons. These golden dragons are a group of people. I believe they were based as kind of lion people, if I recall correctly. I don't remember. Uh, and they have magical tattoos that give them a lot of their strengths, and they're overall pretty shitty people. Experimenting on people, reviving dead bodies so people can't eat them, stuff like that. Just in general.
I see. He then says, wizards. So they are some sort of a necromancer group. Uh,
I
Well, they are
partially.
Yes.
they are slavers. They have ties with necromancers. The worst of the worst.
I have seen them working in hand with zombies.
They take
mm,
pieces of dead rats, people, create monsters out of the flesh. Monsters that think but cannot control what they do. It
he then
is
says, very
horrific.
well. I shall humor you. My subjects here, they've reported a lot more dead bodies that have been floating around in the sewers lately. And strangely, most of them are either children or feral. and
It is
it
down.
and it seems that a lot of their bodies either come from the east near the forest or in the outskirts in the west by the graveyard.
Mhm.
That might be something that's particularly interesting to you. Of course, we don't mind if they keep throwing out dead bodies in here, but it seems these dead bodies that they throw are inedible, inedible, poisoned by some sort of
Well,
pill.
that is necromancy.
Hmm, definitely not delicious. And as you can see, a lot of the fellow rats here, they've started to get disease from these dead bodies that they've eaten. Even I have started to become unhealthy.
Can I see if
But
there's
then
a
it
way to
seems
help
like
them?
it is a problem both of us are intending to solve. Common
And then,
enemies make good friends out of us.
and so, if you can give us a home and perhaps stop these people from tainting our food, and perhaps this might be a good alliance after all.
Can I see if there's a way to help
Certainly.
them? Like, stop the disease or.
Make a medicine check.
Ooh, shit. That's pretty good.
For this particular one, it seems that some of their skin has started to fall off or whatever this is isn't completely natural.
Okay.
This has you've never seen something quite like it before, but the process of it does definitely feel like necromancy of some kind. Although if you can help them right now, that would be a bit too difficult. You're
Okay.
not quite sure how you're going to be able to help them. And unless if but the best thing that you can tell them is to just stop eating the dead body.
Don't think they're gonna like that.
Yes, stop eating the tainted dead body.
You guys are diseased because of the tainted bodies from the necromancy. If there is a way for you to figure out which ones are tainted and which ones are not, please do.
The Rat King nibbles, then looks at you, okay then. That's he then says, alright. He completely nods and agrees. And using his hind legs to scratch some of this. Just like a rat. And then he says, well, is there anything else that I can help you with? Perhaps you have some questions. Or perhaps now you started to get hungry. And you're certain that the ones that you're giving us are not tainted.
We are very certain we have killed them last night. No
Hmm,
necromancy involved.
I see. This is alright. And then he goes on closer to a dead body. And then he opens his big mouth, just filled with teeth, jagged teeth, rows of teeth. Sorry. And then he opens it up next to a head and crushes it almost so easily like a watermelon. And he just he looks at all of you. The brains taste the best. I starts chewing the pieces of brain matter, start to fall off into
Is
his
this a
side.
human?
Yes, he's starting to eat the human. Yes.
I'm sure they are, but unfortunately, if humans eat human brains, there's fun things called prions, and mad cow disease will set in.
Hmm. Guess I shall have to take my chances.
No, 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 no. You're not human, so prions probably aren't a big issue for you.
It's a eating a your same species thing.
Yes.
Not necessarily, because prions also Jakob Creutzfeldt disease can be gotten from cows. You know, the mad cow
Well, yeah,
disease.
but it depends like on your own brain protein folds versus like because prions are just mutated protein folds, right?
Yeah, they're beta pleated sheets instead of the alpha helix.
Interesting.
Means that they fold over each other very easily. So that's
God,
why they. And anyway, whatever. We're we're getting sidetracked. Um,
prions.
the Rat King says, "Well, it's always the most delicious things that are most dangerous." And it says, "I shall consider your offer, and I shall wait for you to come back in a few days. But for now, you're all welcome here as temporary ally, and no one shall bother you in these sewers, not my rat, or not different other kingdoms that live here." And he then says, "Well, for now we shall continue on our feast." And then he just starts eating the other heads. And he just keeps on chomping and chomping. And completely forgotten that you guys are there. He's just, and is. And you can hear the chewing, the skull crushing and caving within itself with every bite. It's just not a very pleasant sound. So, what does the party do now?
I think we got to go to the surface now and investigate some warehouses.
I concur.
I tend to agree.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll use my familiar to scout. We'll go. Yeah, and then I don't know. We can just chill out there, get some shopping done. Maybe who knows? It is just the morning, right? And we're gonna
Yeah,
investigate it
it's
at
supposed
night.
to.
So like, um, Takashi, you want to head to your tavern? I could use some of those college eggs.
Ah, yes, the community college eggs. How are
But
the warehouses? Are they all close by to one another?
Wing says the warehouse actually they're pretty far apart. It seems that they're trying to cover this the city. They're trying to cover most of the city, and the city is pretty huge. And so for now we found like three of their warehouses, but I'm sure that there's more, and I'm sure that maybe eventually once the Rat King knows the enemy, they can try to figure out more of the other warehouses or their other hideout.
Well,
fantastic.
is,
Okay.
is there one close to the outskirts near my tavern?
Where's your tavern?
Do we have like
It's
a
on the
city map?
outskirts. I just describe like a place nearby that's famous that anyone would know?
As you describe it, she then says, I wouldn't call it close, but there's a little, how would I say that? Hold on. But there's a little like maybe of like 30-40 minutes of walking. There's a little
Oh, that's not bad.
farm area there that it's not confirmed, but it seems that there's a lot of these golden dragons that are seen there coming in and out, but we're not quite sure where.
Maybe Yvonne's there.
Maybe.
I think they might be in the forest, but it's a bit of a problem.
Well, the
I mean, it
forest
probably
was
wouldn't
where.
hurt to check this place out, though. If we need to make a pit stop at the tavern.
And then
Sounds like a good idea.
the rat king. Wings also says, also on the way there, kind of, but not really. It's like I'm not sure which is closer, but the graveyard also is kind of close there. Kind of. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, we
Maybe you
should
have to ride
check that
home.
out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
So we're all gonna exit the sewers. Are you?
Yeah,
What are you
I
guys doing?
I would assume so.
yeah. I think we're like
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go to. I guess we could get a meal at the kitchen, and not at the tavern. We could just go and just straight to the warehouses and the graveyard and all that. Actually, it's probably best if we do the graveyard during the day. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Doesn't
Either or. I mean, I don't think it'll really cost us either which way.
I think the day
That's the
probably is
thing.
better.
All
It'd be
right, then
easier to
let's
find people.
do the for sure. And
Okay.
this is for the graveyard or for the graveyard and day? Is that what we're saying?
The
Yeah.
graveyard in the day.
Okay, awesome.
Awesome.
I'm
Hold on.
guessing, huh?
Awesome. Awesome. Hold on. I'm looking for something.
Oh no.
It's gonna be like a zombie ogre.
I
Oh,
swear to
fucking
God.
Although,
Christ.
that would be a fun fight. A zombie ogre.
No, dude. In one of Bart's other campaign, we almost got fucked by one after our combat, and we like almost were dying. Fucking zombie ogre came in. It was a nightmare.
Hey, what did you end up? Sorry, like I believe you that it's a nightmare. Because they're beefy, they're scary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have like 85 hit points.
Yes.
Wait, where are you guys going now?
The graveyard.
Uh, yeah, we're assuming we just ate like lunch or whatever in the Thieves Guild or like his tavern or whatever. We can just skip over that and go to the graveyard though.
All right, so this is not what. All right. For now, this is what we're doing. All right. So, in the graveyard, as you don't worry about,
As what?
put yourselves here.
It is during the day.
Yeah, it is. That doesn't. I have a map. It doesn't mean that there's.
No. I'm just making sure you know. I'm just making sure
How
you
do I
know.
put myself somewhere?
Just drag from the character sheet.
I don't. I'm still confused. I don't.
It's okay.
So like you see your like name on the sheet, like on the party, you just click it and
Yeah.
then you drag over.
Oh.
So like
Oh, now there's
yeah.
two of me.
There's Esper and Neva. Neva's pretty quiet for some reason. Sure, that he's
We don't
there.
have to say he's quiet. We just assume he is doing his casual like I'm smart man, look at me, make comments. I don't know. He's a good guy.
I'm just scaring you with the maps, okay? It means I'm prepared.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, as you guys start walking around,
I thought you said you
seems
didn't
that in
prepare.
this, I prepared maps, but I didn't prepare what you guys are gonna do.
Oh God.
I just know that eventually that you're gonna go somewhere, farm or places that I mentioned earlier. Or I could go somewhere different that I don't. I could go to a strip club or. I did. I definitely did not prepare a strip map. So
You
anyway.
know, I don't, I don't think we really want to go to a strip club.
Yeah.
Ben, you're gonna lose your privileges.
Am I?
Yes.
Give me a chance here.
Okay. There's a ghost. You guys wanna fight ghost? Wanna punch a ghost? Is there anything that you would like to do before the ghost shopping episode? You
Shopping. Oh, actually, before we go there, I
Yeah, we
might
might
try
want
and
to
go
get
buy the
holy
impact
water.
pole. I might want to buy the impact pole because that's a magical weapon,
Oh
so
yeah, you
people
should
don't
do that.
resist it.
Um, is there a place we could get like holy water or something?
yes.
Because we're expecting undead and that is radiant. It does radiant damage. So
You would have to go and probably take it from the it's somewhere in Astro City. Shit. The Holy
well, we've
District.
been here.
Yeah, the Holy District. It's here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's one NPC there. He's called High Priest Toravar. Basically.
All right. So what do you want to do first? Shopping for the impactful or a high priest Toravar and his holy
Uh,
water?
Impact pole, just because I'm less scared about.
All right. This is all you. Go get your impactful.
Bard.
I shall
Just a
buy the
reminder.
impact.
Attunement. You probably need to add the bracers of archery for me.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
How much? How much gold was it?
Uh,
As you go to hold on, where is it? Where is it?
It's at like
Uh,
the very
750.
beginning of shopping.
It's a 750. Hold on. So
750.
as
Alright.
you go there, you start to walk, and this is a familiar road to the raccoon in Neva. You go to the Great Tree. It is a huge hollowed out tree, as I mentioned before. And if you want to buy the, and as you enter, there is a see again an owlin, an owl creature, who's right now he's, but the other attendants are there asking, "Is there anything that you
Yes, I am looking for a specific pole that I was told, the staff, if you will. I was told
need?"
that was here.
He then shows you this. You can describe it as much as you want, but it's a basic looking pole, but there's a gem in there's a gem
Ooh,
encrusted at the very front, and yeah, but it's basically just a regular. It's made of wood, but surprisingly enough, but it looks very durable.
interesting.
And
Ah,
around the handle, there's actually these like runes that are inscribed in a circular manner that just goes on a few centimeters before it stops.
runes, you say?
Magic stick, I see.
Alright, yes, this is the one. As long as it's the actual one. Yes, this is the one.
One of the attendants said that would be 750.
Alright, I'll cough up the 750.
Oh yeah, Bard is. I know there's like little contests and stuff, and I know they're like getting bigger and bigger as like we get closer to the event. Is there like a great like raffle coming up?
Oh, that's the only raffle that's coming. I told you this
That
before.
What about
Yeah,
a
that was the
raffle?
only raffle.
Oh, that was
No,
the
you're
only
not quite.
one. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, that's the only one.
gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood because there's like
Uh,
different raffles, so I didn't know if that was like an ongoing thing. All right.
Is the plus one, is that added in damage too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is did they have any other rapiers out there that aren't like plus ones or anything? Just like interesting type of
Uh,
swords?
for now, they don't have any of them,
All right.
but they will keep that in mind.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, this
Also,
thing's actually crazy. What the fuck?
yeah.
I mean, I would hope so. It requires attunement, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, and you can remember that you can also push twice for a long rest.
Why is it auto damage?
Hmm?
Do you see that? Like it
I,
automatically rolls the damage roll.
oh, that is weird. I mean, I guess it's not a bad problem to have.
True.
No, it's just kind of random.
Yeah, I'm
True.
gonna see if that. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's working fine for me.
Think
No, I
your
know, but
roll
if I do like
20's
other,
bugged.
oh shit, it is my roll 20 because it's everything. Huh.
Maybe you just have a
because
weird setting going on your.
it's because
Yeah,
your
it's
guild is.
probably like some auto attack or any like auto roll damage.
Let's scare Andrew with initiative, for example. This is not true. When he comes back, it's quite a he's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'm
this is.
down. That'd be funny.
Yeah, let's just finish it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a red dragon. Sure.
Don't put a red
Thanks
dragon.
for
Put something
asking.
believable for like a graveyard. Maybe put like a
That's true. Put some like weeping angels in.
Or a beholder zombie.
zombie ogres.
Oh yeah, Beholder Zombie.
Oh, beholder zombie would be a good one.
Forgot those
Although
things
that
exist.
those are like out of our level though, aren't they? Like by a good amount.
They're challenge level
No,
They're
they should be
5.
below us, I
challenge
think.
rating 5.
Are they?
Oh, oh shit. That was
Oh.
this is the real golden dragons.
Oh, like
Also Neva's down.
Oh, well, we have to get in like believable like fighting spots then.
just all move. This is great.
Started out as a troll, but it's actually.
It's a beholder in disguise. Every NPC is a beholder in disguise in the game.
Bruh. This is actually like a beholder infiltration of the city. It's gonna be the beholders versus the golden dragons versus the necromancers. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
I think at
All right,
that point, be like, you know what? This city's beyond safe. Let's just go.
let's just go.
Yeah.
All right. So also I'll put Esper at like 20 HP for now to make it more there.
Make
And
them like paralyzed or something too.
Athena's paralyzed. Okay.
I'll lower my hit points a little bit so it looks believable.
Guys, I am unfortunately gonna have to leave soon.
How soon?
Oh shit.
Maybe in 15-ish minutes.
God damn. This has
God
not been a
damn.
good session.
I'm
It's-
In
sorry.
terms of like
all of my
scheduling.
sessions have been awful.
Ming
your
Dynasty
sessions have been
pussy got
good.
me acting unwise.
What?
We're not gonna be able to continue with just
Have you not
gameplay
seen that
later.
meme?
We're not gonna be
Well,
able
if
to
there's a
continue with
combat in if there's a combat in the graveyard, I could just take over for Takashi and then we could just like end it at the end of combat. Because I know how monks be working. They just punch and use their key points.
Can't you hold it back a bit? Bear, please.
I can't. I'm sorry. I posted the meme in general.
Mean Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise.
It's true.
Oh well, I guess we could just end here.
I mean,
No session next week, by the way. Oh, that's tentative.
it's just kind of madness because like Neva's like, oh, parents aren't here. Andrew's like, I gotta go eat. I'm gonna be late. I'm part of the problem too.
I will be here. I just might not be participating a ton tomorrow or next week. I'm too
Next
stubborn.
week sounds possible.
It's
Next
possible for me.
week, I'm gonna be in like Seattle or somewhere, so I have no clue.
This was the shortest, saddest session.
It was.
Wow.
It really was.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Steve.
The last session was pretty good though.
I railroaded
fair-
you, but now you get the freedom. You met the Rat King. I never met for that. I was like, oh, I was just going to casually mention it. Oh yeah, there's the Rat King.
You don't casually mention shit.
I
I
And
guess
come on,
casually-
I'm a sentient raccoon. Of course, I'm gonna be interested by the Rat King.
I guess if we are ending things, we should probably put our characters back to the way they were.
You're probably right.
That way, we're not all confused when we get back.
True.
Jesus
Probably
Christ.
top the zombie beholder.
It took a long.
Please unparalyze my panther.
Neva, I'm just killing Neva for some. I don't want to kill anyone. No, we've all worked hard together. On gonna kill them? No, I'm going to make it last for like 20 sessions, and then I'll kill.
Uh oh.
It's actually impossible.
Oh,
like
no.
my level characters. Fucking impossible.
Yeah.
Tell that to session 0, Kaylin. You almost killed me and Athena.
The only reason, like, it was basically me and Nava that like survived our session like .5 pretty easily. But that was because we didn't do any combat. I stole something.
Also, you could have done comp as an option. You just didn't want.
I didn't want to do like combat without the party though, because it just felt like, you know,
And then I'm just rushing head into
Like-
death.
like I don't know, it didn't seem fair to do it when like half the party was there for it. But I got a pretty cool rapier out of it. It's the rapier I
True.
still got.
And you get to stab ghosts with it, so it's doubly.
I know. It's like Ghost like comes in there all hoity-toity, like, yeah, your weapons. I can go through walls, buddy, but no. Magic weapons, they're pretty cool.
Also, you guys are in the Great 3 right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I guess we could go to the yeah, because that's where you got your impact pool.
Oh, I forgot that's what this place is called.
What else could I make?
Well, I mean, what we could do, even if he like leaves or whatever, we could still pick up the holy stuff at the holy place.
True. Yay. Oh, and you can
'Cause we
still, I
are
guess, you
dealing
can
with
still
undead.
investigate the graveyard if you guys want. Just tell them what happened. You know what?
Yeah,
Let's
we
do
could-
it. Fuck them. Yeah, you can just let's just get to it.
Yeah, it'll just be
It's still
three of
players,
us.
right? Still 3 players.
Okay,
Just
so
remember,
I mean,
my
I guess,
AC is 19.
I will not remember that. Your AC
what
still low.
subclass are you? You're drunken master, right?
I am. I don't really have
Okay,
anything too special with it, but
If hey, do you think you could let me control his like character sheet for the
yeah,
session
can
then?
you let him have access?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've played monks before. Like I can do it.
Well, I have Sentinel and Crusher both.
Also,
Oh yeah.
did you don't put your story in your sheet, okay?
Did
You
I?
can put it in the
Let me
Discord.
double check that real quick. I don't think I did.
I'll promise I will only look at the core part of your sheet.
No,
I
I
will
didn't.
not
I
look at
didn't. It's
anything
on your
else.
sheet, so you're good.
I'm mostly
Okay.
talking about Kaylin because she put it there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, put it on the Discord on your special.
I'm not gonna do that on stream. Actually, that's a terrible idea.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea.
I have been very careful not to go into my bio on stream, and then I'm just about to do it carelessly.
Also, I believe the sheet's updating right now, but I believe the impact pool doesn't have a plus. No, it has a plus one. Never mind, I lied. We're good.
I mean, if
Just
it didn't,
got
I would add it
copy
in
over
for you.
+1.
No, it's good. It has the plus. Whatever. Wait.
If it didn't, I just help you out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
put it
good.
in.
It's good.
You can basically.
Actually, you know,
ghosts. We're not gonna fight ghosts anytime soon.
Ghosts.
Oh,
Wait,
Ben's
so what happened?
leaving. What the fuck?
I am about to leave. I'm
Actually,
sorry.
bruh.
Look at what I posted in chat.
Also, we're in initiative, by the way.
It's true.
hey, let me see. Do I got access? I do got access to your stuff, Takashi.
Nice. I'm not hiding anything there, so except for the 20 pounds of plastic
Except for-
explosives, we don't talk
Yeah,
about
okay.
those.
I didn't notice. Impactful. Okay, I wonder if I can add a description to it. Yo, I can add a description to it. I got you, bro. I got you.
There
I
you
got
go.
you.
Nice. I
I'll-
put it
I'll do one
under the
cool thing
features
for you.
section.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I can do it so like it'll type it out when
That'll be cool.
When will
Good.
you ever push people away from me? That's just a silly idea.
I mean, I think in the rules of D&D with Sentinel that would give me off attacks, but
No, it's forced.
I
You could push people off cliffs, but when will we ever? Come on.
there you go. Look, I got it so it can just pop up when you click it.
nice.
Got you, bro. Now you all good. But I think it's
Your
good.
rules
Are
are
you gonna go
dog
meet funny
shit.
person? Are you about to go
Huh?
meet funny person, Ben?
Yeah, that's why I posted the meme.
Oh, you have
No.
like an Asian girlfriend or something? Is that what that
No,
is?
no. But yes, that would be the idea.
Ming Dynasty
She's
Pussy.
from Chicago. Imagine
Gaming Kago.
Chicago.
Are you home?
Wait,
My what?
doesn't Key like scale up by level, right?
Yeah,
Kind
you
of.
have 4 keys.
Oh,
Yeah, you
it's
shouldn't
my.
have
I thought it was my
three.
wisdom point.
No,
Is it by
it scales up
level?
by level, I think.
I'll look it up right now. I'll.
Why did I think it was by fucking wisdom modifier? No, you're right. It is by level.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I
weird.
thought.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
have
well I got you, bro.
20
327.
key
Oh,
points at level 20.
Well, he's maxed out his dexterity first. That makes sense for a monk.
No, I didn't. That wasn't the idea. But then Bard just gave us free feats, so I was like, oh, all right.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, huh?
But look, because I'm variant human with the extra feat as well, it's kind of overpowered. And I rolled really well in even with the communism. I believe my con's 3 and my wisdom's 3 too. So.
Crusher. Once per turn, you hit a creature with an attack that deals plummeting damage. You can move it 5 feet to a non-occupied space. Oh damn! So you'll crush your stats with the impact pool. That turns into 20 feet.
Also, the Beholder zombie is going to target Esper Willow.
Wait, can I actually
What's
shove
going
it back
on?
20 feet now?
The Beholder zombie is targeting you with a disintegrate.
With disintegrate?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, you're done.
Wait, what?
You
What's
gotta be
disintegrate?
disintegrated. What do you
Well, if you
think
die, you turn to
disintegrate
ash,
is?
basically. There's no revivify at that point.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's no
No.
death saving those. If it's more
Yeah,
than your HP, you're done.
yeah. Anyway, don't worry about it. This is just we were just memeing. Actually.
You were
Okay.
trolling. You were trolling, Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh
You
damn! You
don't know
got
the
a nice
meaning of
AC.
troll.
All right. So I'm gonna need you all to make a perception check. Whoop. As you guys
Yay.
are
Oh, I
making
can. I
Perception.
can't. I don't think I can access my sheet, but I'm gone. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Then
See you
Yo,
later,
your
Takashi
bro.
serves
Proud.
zero purpose.
Ricky
Make
can just do it
Takashi
with
proud.
advantage because he's being helped. Oh, never mind.
I can just roll for him. I can control the sheet.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
gotta roll for my owl. That's right.
Do I need to roll for
These
My
are
owl
Athena?
sees things. I mean, if you'd like.
Wait, so what happened while I was gone?
oh yeah, true.
What was the last thing you remember? I'll recap you really quick.
We were meeting with Sir Rat a lot.
Okay, basically, they agreed to help us out with the information and all that. Like, they're allies now. Rat King is
Okay.
allies. So then we went up to the surface, basically, like, to eat and then to investigate the cemetery and then the warehouses at night. But before we set out, we went to the tree place where we can buy stuff or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And Takashi got his magic
Magical weapon.
quarterstaff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what's happening now.
That's a
And
Alright.
then we were gonna go to the holy district right after to get like holy water and stuff. So if we do
Mhm.
encounter like undead, we got something to like put out like a pretty big undead. So if it is like a zombie ogre or something, we can kill it. Easy.
True.
that is a
Yeah.
16 for Athena. I'm assuming she doesn't share my proficiency in perception.
Uh, don't worry. It's whatever it's actually the that's accurate.
Okay.
So
Well, I know she has
My
the
owl.
proficiency bonus, but I didn't know she had my proficiency in perception.
all right. Don't technically Athena has your proficiency bonus in all of her stats.
Well,
So
no,
she's
because she's
tech-
that's just the but the Beastmaster companion thing.
Huh?
I'm looking at it. Let me pull it up on my book because it's gonna be easier. Because we're doing the optional thing for the Ranger Beastmaster. I think she does.
My owl got a 20. Ricky got a 12.
Yeah, proficiency bonus equals your bonus. So she does have the 2 proficiency bonus.
Your owl. Hold on. I'm just looking for some. This is cute. Oh, I like it.
I can't believe as soon as I join, Ben's leaves.
I know, I
True.
I feel
swear it's been like
betrayed.
that with you two. This whole night, like when one of you leaves, the other joins back.
We're the same person.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just really good at making voices.
Also, your Athena, as you start to around, yeah. Um, can you talk with Athena basically?
I believe so.
Can you understand what she means?
Let me. Why'd I close the page? What page is it even on? Oh, it's way off. Um,
I know with familiars, if it's within 100 feet of me, I can just communicate with it telepathically.
I mean, the beast understands my commands, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, just for
Maybe it's just
language.
like up to flavor.
I would imagine
it's
that would be spoken.
yeah, because it's a primal companion, so it's summoned. It's like a spirit type thing.
All right. So Athena sort of goes on off to a corner, and next to some sort of a gravestone, there's a particularly looking. You've seen this before. It's called a hill pansy, and these are the these are the sort of flowers or herbs that are used the basic healing potion.
Okay.
Oh,
You can
nice.
see two of these just grow. They literally just grow anywhere randomly. That's There's no
On
particular
hills.
way to cultivate them. They just sort of grow throughout the magic of the land. So wherever strong magic there are, it they're gonna be there somewhere in the periphery.
Now, what hill pansy is this? I'm seeing like so many options.
These are the number threes.
The small hill pansy.
Don't look at the price. That's the old price. I'm using the more maneuverable.
I'm looking at the
So you have
spreadsheet. That's
yes, you
Bard
have
wants
two.
to destroy the economy.
Yeah. I'm eventually going to just you guys get too much money.
No more money.
But yeah, you can make healing potions if you're proficient with herbal kit or even with an alchemist
think
tool.
I think I am. Or wait, that
Yeah.
might be the other campaign.
No, yeah, you are. I think you can go check your sheet. I think because if you're a druid, you should be familiar with the herbal. Yeah, herbalism kit. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing with the flowers again?
Well, Athena just found it.
Oh,
So
okay.
for the owl, as the owl sort of overlooks the entire graveyard, you can see that there are no particular men, or not really. There are no visitors here. You do see some cows in the distance. They're just grazing by. The most particularly interesting that you can there are it's like a small-ish walled area with some I'm not sure how you would call a tomb. Uh, I'm
Crypt.
sorry. Yeah, there are some
Mausoleum?
crypts. Yeah, some yeah.
I think mausoleum is what you're thinking of. Because crypts are underground and then mausoleums are like overground.
Yes, yes. There are these four mausoleums in a fountain, and that's and in the ground that's next to the ground that's inside. There's also a bunch of tomb headstone there. Oh, there's also a cow there nearby, and oh yeah, with the 20, your owl does see a man just sitting by the fence. Yeah,
Is this like a regular guy or is it just like
he seems to be tattooed.
Oh shit.
golden dragon tattoos?
Not at this. You can try and go closer to have a better look.
Where's this guy
Actually,
so I can know
Takashi's
where to?
long lost sister.
Hmm?
Where's where's the guy at so I can move my owl closer?
No, he's not there. He's quite far from. Not quite far, but far enough. But you do see that there is an area there. If you start towards that area, there are you can't see quite you can't quite see through it because of the wall. But you know what? I'll put you somewhere closer in there. But that
I mean,
doesn't
my
mean.
owl is flying. Just yeah,
Hold on.
you can see over walls.
You need to roleplay the sound your owl makes. I want you to hoot for me.
Hoot hoot. Well, I can talk to it telepathically. Okay, it's not like yeah. I just hear its thoughts, and it just says very bird-like things. It's like
I want worm. I want
I don't know.
Polly want cracker. What's the name of your familiar?
Can you see anything?
I haven't given it a name. I can't see anything. It's all black.
Is it? Hold on. Don't do anything.
Yeah.
Don't do anything just yet. Hold on.
Okay. What's a good name for a female owl? I'll take suggestions from you three.
Uh,
Yeah, you can just start moving it
Hooter.
around.
I will name her Harriet because that sounds like the girl version of Harry, and all I think about of owls is Harry Potter because yeah.
Or
Did you
you
get
could
my
There's a
previous
cow.
joke?
There's a cow. Yeah, there's a random cow grazing. I told you that. Yeah.
I guess you did, yeah.
What kind of trees are around here, Bard?
Oh no, not again.
Trees.
The tree is I don't know, not coniferous.
Sick.
Now that like my owl has a closer look at
You know
this
what?
dude,
Yes,
what?
they are coniferous because they're
Oh,
you guys are technically up north.
can I grab some pine cones?
Yeah, you can just grab some pine cones.
Pine cones are very good for starting fires.
True, this is true.
That is very true, actually. Yeah.
You know
You
what?
know
I don't know.
why I
I've
know
never
this
seen.
is because I
Out of the box.
when I lived up north, I used to take pine cones and I light them on fire and then throw them at people because firebolt. Like I would grab like the sappy like pine
That's actually
cones.
a really effective weapon.
Yeah, no, it's like I was literally like I was just. Oh no! I saw like a Clash of Clans commercial with like the wizard. I'm like, damn, that looks really cool. So I made my own fireball.
What you should do is you should get a pine cone sab and cover your arrows with it, and then you have fire arrows.
Yeah, I mean that also is something. But arrows are expensive, and I don't have a bow.
No, I'm talking to Ranger over here.
What?
Oh, you were talking about in the game. I thought you were talking about real
Oh,
life.
yeah.
No, I want to take archery in real life.
That
I
seems like
heard
a
that
fun time.
archery needs a lot of strength because you have to
Yeah,
like.
no, honestly, like archery should be a strength stat, not necessarily a dex one.
I guess you have
Archery,
to
you
be
gotta be
strong
crazy
and accurate.
strong.
You have to be strong and accurate. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Like at summer camp,
Um.
I love doing archery.
so, what do you see with your owl?
Yeah. What do I see with my owl? What do I see this guy look like now that I'm up
Uh,
close?
tattoo. Yeah,
Is it
it
golden
just seems
dragon
like a.
tattoos?
It's a golden dragon type of tattoo, and it seems to be just there.
Is the guy doing anything weird or?
It's not
Is
really
he
doing anything, but he's like
he's
more like
not
guarding
desecrating.
or something. You know, he's just like sitting there. He's not really with anyone in particular. You can
He's not desecrating any graves.
no, he's
Does
not
he look
desperate.
sad or is he just like?
He looks bored as fuck. Like
Okay, there is some funky golden dragon business because like no one goes to a cemetery just to be bored. You know,
Just to be born.
you either go there because you're sad or because you're up to some weird goth or necromancy type shit.
got big.
I say goth because some people like to go to cemeteries because they like them.
Edgy moment.
True.
I like cemeteries because they're like
I
a
swear,
park
guys, there's
but
not gonna be
without all
combat.
the people. What's up?
I swear, guys, there's no combat.
No combat.
No, Siri, you're not what I'm talking to. Anyway,
We could change that.
Okay.
Oh, just gonna go attack
Oh.
the
I go attack
Okay.
my friend.
Can we go back to the other
I'm just gonna be
page? I'm
stabbing him.
gonna.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna tell them what Harriet the Owl sees. Um, it seems that there is a golden dragon standing guard over there.
Neva says, just one?
Well, yes, just one.
Let's sneak up on him and ask him questions.
Is there other people at the cemetery, or is it just like us and that one guy?
It's not the season to go to the cemetery. Just you guys, as much as the owl could see. Yeah,
What time
basically.
is this? Like, what time of night is this?
No, this is
It's
morning.
daytime.
Oh, it's
It's just like
morning.
at
Oh,
10 a.m. Yeah.
huh.
Yeah, it's just the map is dark.
I see.
The map is just naturally dark. It's a graveyard, naturally dreary. It's just automatic.
It's all the sadness.
Yeah, it's all the sadness. Also, the trees. Don't look at the trees. They're very.
I was told there were supposed to be carnivorous trees here. Lies.
So
The
we wanna go-
carnivorous trees are in
Like,
the
carnivorous.
the
So-
carnivorous
They're
trees
gonna eat
are in
me.
the other corner. Yeah, they're
Do we want to go sneak up on the guy and interrogate him?
You know, that sounds like a fun idea. So,
Neva
who wants to be
actually
sneaky
Neva
with me?
actually reluctantly agrees with this. Don't
I feel
worry,
like he would
he's
agree with
told
it for
me.
sure.
Yeah. He's
I'll
told
sneak
me
with
his
you.
thing.
Thank you. Thank you. This is very much appreciated.
So who's going to
Is
be doing this?
I will be doing the sneaky and
I will be doing the sneaky.
Right. So who's gonna be?
is the
So the others are not gonna be as close.
don't be back up, I guess. You guys can hang around by the entrance. We'll just go in there and just beat this guy up. This would be really messed up if it's not like an actual golden dragon. We just beat up this poor dude that's like mourning his wife.
And it's his fault for having tattoos.
But to be
SMH.
fair, he looked bored.
Okay, well, if he's not a golden dragon,
Ew,
then we kill him
yes.
so he doesn't go tell the cops.
What's he gonna say? A raccoon and a wild lady beat me up in the cemetery. They're just gonna say he's crazy. You know.
To be fair, though,
We can gaslight him. We can gaslight
that would be
Gaslight
fun.
him.
Well, we should go make the cow kick him. I can speak to
No,
animals.
one of these times you need to just like you need to actually gaslight someone to think they're schizo.
I would.
I
I've
would
done.
It's
too.
just so funny. You get like expertise in deception or some shit.
No, yeah, I do have expertise in deception, so I will.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Like, what are you
Please, one
talking
of
about?
these times.
A raccoon and a panther beat you up? Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds? You're crazy.
So I guess we can
Bart,
start now.
yes.
Where do you? You can technically see him from over there. This is just he's there. He's just there.
I was just gonna ask, what are these bars over there? They're like, can I squeeze through them? Can I just go through them because I'm teeny
Uh,
tiny?
we've been mechanics wise, you're still. I'm sorry, but it's just gonna be super difficult to deal with it if you
Oh,
like.
I didn't know what they were like. I didn't know if they were just like decorative and they're just like widely spaced or something. That's why
Oh,
I was asking.
they're not widely spaced. There's no maybe a rat can fit there, but not or an actual
Rat.
raccoon. Maybe not an actual. It seems too small, for a raccoon. But then again, everything seems too. But
You're just like a 3 foot tall raccoon. Don't worry about it.
No, I
You're
know.
wide.
This is just like a wall, right?
Yeah.
yeah, he's just his back's actually back from sitting. Technically.
Are we sitting on it?
Yeah, he's sitting on the side of it where there.
If we
I mean, it's
go,
not like the whole.
if we
You
go
know, we
here,
could just have a
would
chat
we be
with
able to
him.
grab him?
Oh, I guess we could talk to him.
That's not fun. Plus, like, we will never know if he probably won't tell the truth if his life's not in danger.
No. Well, what are we
Well-
trying to get out of this man here?
Information on the golden
Information.
dragon. He does look like a golden dragon, right?
Yeah.
Bard?
What
does
if I
look
were
like
to
a
use
golden
disguise self to make myself look super hot? And I say, hey, hot stuff.
See, I think that
There's
would work
one
if we were
bad
in the
problem.
city, but we're in a graveyard.
Also, the golden dragon or slavers? It's not a good idea. You know what could work if you disguise yourself as the golden dragon,
The golden dragon.
but
What
we
would
don't
I
know enough
say
about the
then?
golden
Yeah.
dragon exactly. So let's
Maybe at a later
be
date.
let's beat somebody else.
Yes.
I was
So
gonna
who are
ask
you
Bart,
going
am I
to-
able to like scale the wall and then just like jump on the guy and like surprise attack him like that?
Yeah, but you have to sneak in.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, go
Wait,
ahead.
can do that.
give me a second here.
Oh,
I
Alright.
want to
so-
double check to make sure I don't have anything that would just. I have charm person.
that could be useful. I mean, you're
I was
welcome
checking
to
to see if
just
we have slave. I
Hmm?
don't.
If need
I was checking
be,
to see if I had sleep.
if need be,
couldn't
we just
remember.
use that to gaslight him.
Yes,
I have
dude.
sleep.
I really
I have
want.
sleep.
I really want to gaslight this man.
Okay. I will be... Oh yeah, I'll bring Takashi. He's a monk. That's right. He's sneaky.
I thought you were bringing me.
Yeah,
I'm bringing
Oh,
both
yeah.
of you.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, Takashi. It's your turn to roll stealth.
this is a contested.
Hey,
Ooh, damn. All right.
he is a monk. It is his main stat. Also, he has proficiency in it, so you know.
Everyone can sneak in directly behind without him noticing. Unless if you want to go anywhere else, but you can directly sneak. He definitely doesn't notice, and you can now see the tattoos clearly.
And he's definitely a golden dragon.
Yes. Kaylin, make a history check.
Oh god. Oh shit. Well, we'll
For
never
this
know.
particular one, there are some instances that this particular tattoo looks interesting to you or familiar, but he just, he's stretching and he fixes it. Oh shit! Maybe he'll have a better look at another.
I'll
For
look
now,
at
you're
him
not
when
quite
he's
All
sure.
right.
dead.
When he's unconscious and bound up in ropes, and we interrogate him.
Yeah.
um. Takashi's gonna lift me up on the wall because he's tall and,
Okay.
and light,
You grab him.
and then I'm gonna.
Who else is tall?
Wait, are you going
Me.
to stealth as well, Esper?
Are we following? Are we all following, or you said we
You could,
can
if
Uh,
go
you're follow,
without
if you're following,
rolling?
you could stealth in.
I'm
Is
just
that
Levi,
gonna
what we?
do.
Levi is it as comfortable stealthing, so he's just going to stay for this.
I think you guys are like you're playing support right now, so if there's like any other people, we don't
Okay.
get jumped. Yeah.
I'll stay guard.
Ricky,
I'm good
you
with that.
grab the dude. I'll go around to get in front of him and like hold my dagger at his throat.
I was just gonna like conk him on the head with like my sword's pommel and knock him out.
Yeah, but fear.
Wouldn't
I
it be
think it's
funny to scare the
scary if you
living
like.
shit out of him?
I think it'd be funnier if he wakes up tied up with everyone's like daggers and swords at his throat.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm not very strong either. Again, I am a raccoon. I'm not gonna be grappling this guy.
Okay. Well then, I'll go around either way just to make sure.
All right, fantastic. Okay, I am going to do my sneaky breaky attack on him. And is that
All
cool,
right.
Bard? Okay, excellent. Hey, a 24 will definitely hit it.
A 24 will definitely hit him, and as you sort of stab him,
I don't stab him. I hit him with like the end of it, so I knock him out.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
What kind of damage
20.
would that be? Just like a club?
It's just a. It's just no. It's just like the pommel. It's probably just blunt damage.
No, I know, but like, what would be the damage roll for that?
It's still making it. It's just I'm flavoring it. You can make non-lethal attacks.
Okay.
I'm just saying it's non-lethal because
Is there
I'm
anyone
just
else who would
flavoring.
like to add to this, or are you just waiting?
And he. I mean, is he unconscious at this point?
No, but he's
He's not.
starting to.
Okay. I'm gonna come around and hold my dagger at his throat. Then just tell him to don't.
Oh,
just-
Takashi will just Takashi will punch the shit out of him because he's a monk. He'll make him unconscious.
All right, so each one of you make an action. Those who are able to sneak.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. If
12, 25.
it's a he got yeah. It's a 25.
He's not technically actually 12 actually because he's not the Helder anymore. So he's just surrounded. 12. So unfortunately, the guy Takeshi misses and he hits the grates or whatever this is next to him. But he can
Wouldn't
still
he
punch.
have advantage though from the surprise?
Oh yeah, true. This is technically ace. Let's
That's
do
why I
it.
was saying it
Do
was.
everyone here
Yeah.
in this area roll initiative so that we will see if he's surprised.
Oh, I mean, I if he's not knocked out, I can just. I was just gonna do his like his unarmed attack after because it's its bonus action. Also,
How much? 79.
just his sheet's broken. Remember, it rolls his damage.
Yeah, he is getting there, but he's quite unconscious.
Okay. Do you want me to make the attack roll?
With a 19 to hit, you deal 6 damage, right?
Can I actually use my? I know I need to say this before, but I want to use my sharpshooter and just do a 18, and that'll be 16 damage.
Okay, 16 plus.
Because it's 6 plus the 10, and it's just, I don't add my bonus, so it's just 19.
Yes, but next time, declare first.
Yes. There was just a lot going on.
Oh yeah, true. That I forgot to. Anyway, with that, he is at exactly. No, there's no, there's no need. He is at exactly
Oh, okay.
180 from all of that damage, and as you all sort of punch him, and Kalen just sort of stab him, he gets down onto the ground, bloodied and bruised, and he's just like, "Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why?" And he just like starts groaning. You can see the blood dripping off his nose, and it's just like it's on the ground now. Ugh.
What are you? What are you doing here?
Ugh. I'm just here. What the hell, man? Ugh. And
You're lying. Why are you really here?
he starts to look around. Uh, and as he says, "I told you I'm just here."
He's just here.
He starts to whisper something.
Oh.
It's more like an
Whack
incantation.
him. Whack him.
I'm whacking him. I'm whacking him.
Whack him.
He is getting hit. He is getting hit. This is.
So he is dead or
Spoken
not?
to.
He's unconscious.
Okay, so it's alright. So he is unconscious.
$20 says he was about to raise every single dead body in this graveyard.
Yes. We'll tie him up and we'll tie his like hands up and all that so he can't cast any spells because I think that's how D&D works.
I mean, it depends.
Alright, so you tie him up.
And then we'll gag him with some rope and let's just take him to the Thieves Guild through the sewers. I'm sure they'll have fun interrogating him.
The
We're gonna get him
cowboy.
to the Rat King.
He's just eating some of the grass. Why not?
Is there anything, like, odd in this part
Hi,
of the
Cal.
graveyard?
Is it odd in this part of the
Like,
graveyard?
is there anything
What do
that's,
you mean?
like, not... doesn't look like it belongs?
Make a either perception or investigation check.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. After tying this guy up, I would like to look around because this is really weird that that guy's just chilling in the graveyard.
I do the same.
We
So
all
you
look
start
around.
to-
Bruh. Now,
Bruh.
Now one.
For this particular instance, with a 22, you're starting to notice that the area around here, especially around the headstones here, most of them have been recently covered.
Okay, can I uncover
Like they're
them?
Yes, it seems that from what you can assume because of your high perception, it seems that something recently has been exhumed here.
Oh, they're digging up dead bodies.
like.
That's nice.
With a 19 in perception for Takeshi, he starts to go and inspect the surrounding area. He inspects all of the things here, and he starts to notice that this fountain has is
I'm gonna say the
weird.
fountain looks a little weird.
That's just weird. What?
As he goes around and inspects it, and he looks over at the fountain. Um, he says, "Guys, there's some sort of a what do you call that again? A lever of some kind underneath the water here. So it's kind of hidden, and it seems that the water itself is clean, like it's just been poured there."
This is
It's
this is
not
very
flowing.
interesting, Takashi. Oh, I don't know how I like Takashi. I'm gonna try Takashi, boys. Well, look, I can't do it. But Takashi says that there's a lever in the water, and then I was freaking. I'll
It's not like a
say,
lever. It's more
you-
like a do you like in a bathtub where you
A
The thingy
faucet?
where you pull the
A
plug.
drain?
Yeah, a drain. Except that this drain, yeah, it's basically a drain. But
Um,
it's a
Oh, a
huge drain.
drain.
now that the guy's unconscious, can I get a closer look at those tattoos?
Yes. And as you get a closer look at the tattoos, it permeates. There are a lot of the dragon ones in the arms, but at the back you see there as well in the nape area. You can see that there's a blue eye tattoo that's been recently put.
Okay.
Hmm.
And if you inspect more of his body, you can
Wait, do the
see
other
more.
tattoos look recent?
Yes, I'll tell you the recent. The ones that look recent are the ones on his chest area, right between the middle and his heart area. It seems that though that there's a pentagon shape that's made into a scar, and both a scar, a tattoo, and underneath it there's the well, not underneath it, but surrounding it, like surrounding this like pentagon. There are these runes. That does anyone here speak Draconic?
I think I.
Let
Oh
me
wait.
look.
No, I don't. I don't think so. No,
Maybe
I speak
Go
Takashi
ahead,
Common,
guys.
Giant,
does.
and Elvish.
For those who have
Yo,
intelligence
Takashi
more than
does.
50,
Takashi does.
wait, does he?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Okay.
Like you can look at his sheet. Yeah, he does.
Okay. I didn't expect it, but okay.
I thought Takashi might because he was all about the golden dragons. I'm like, he might have taken it just because dragons, draconic.
So basically, this is a spell that when the death of the tattoo owner or the person happens, the tattoos vanish.
Ah.
Yeah, it's basically just an incantation that does that.
Oh, okay. That's
But
cool.
it's in draconic. As you start to notice more, the center area, except for that one pentagon, the center area is clean of tattoo. It's like you're starting to look all of the places that it could have tattooed. And so basically, a lot of them are more dragon. And you can see one that there's also some sort of star with 5 colors, but you're not quite sure what it means just yet.
Oh.
Yeah, but a lot of stars.
One of you who can like write and draw, you should probably copy this all down. Oh wait, I can write and draw. I'm gonna copy this all down.
You're the one with the fortune.
I am the one with the forgery. I can copy this down perfectly. Yeah.
Also, from what you can, he does have in his body. He does have 44.
That's 44 what?
He has 44 gold
It's in his body.
in his pockets. He has one. He has one the regular healing potion.
Yeah, he has it in his prison pocket. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
um, are
that's
we
pretty much.
mugging this guy too?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll put this in the
They've
shared
already
money.
approved, but lets it happen anyway.
Where did we put the shared money at? Is that shared notes? Yes, it is. Okay. 44 GP for party. There we go. Uh, do I have any healing potions? I think I do. Does anyone lack healing potions?
Also, there's
I
another
think I
one.
have no healing
There's a
potions.
purple potion here that none of you recognize.
Can I like
I mean, you could
roll
try
for
it.
it?
You can roll a.
Oh, I don't have a healing potion. I will take the healing potion
Arcana.
because
Yes, Arcana. That's what
Oh damn, that's bad.
you're not quite sure.
to be
It's
fair though,
purple.
at the Thieves Guild,
It looks
there is like a
purple.
few alchemists there, and like the ones that like do poisons and stuff. So we can probably figure it out.
I'm just gonna put this here. I think.
Call it a mystery potion. What's
Yeah, just call it the
WP?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just put it there. That's for me to not forget.
Was it like?
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. So Bard, this like a drain thing, does it look like it something important or it's just like something for the fountain?
Uh, it looks like it drains into something, but it's being blocked by something right now. You're not quite sure.
Ricky,
So
It's
the
locked?
water
Brain
stays
gang.
go
there.
pick the lock, Ricky.
It's locked, like locked, or what do you mean locked?
Let's just say you want to pull it out, right? The thingy, the plug. But the plug
Yes.
itself is being blocked by something. You're just not quite sure. You can certainly try to lock because it's like a lock. The guy himself, key.
I want to make a character that's just a lockpicking lawyer.
That's me. That is my character.
I don't know anything about lock picking, so you guys can describe it under.
So we'll click on one. Uh, looks like we went into a false gate. Okay, I'll remember that for later. Little click on 3. Nothing on 4.
I mean, so it's
It's
like
that's
locked by like a padlock or something. Is that what you're saying, or
okay. What
like
kind of lock
what's
are we
Yes,
the
looking
mechanism?
at?
it's definitely some sort of a low tech
Like,
padlock.
And the guy
okay,
doesn't
okay.
have
Oh,
keys on
okay.
him, right?
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
think we
have
got
any.
a serrated pin.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think a rake pin would be perfect, and
Yeah,
Ricky
yeah,
pulled
yeah,
rake
this is
pin would be
rake it.
perfect. He
Yeah.
pulls it out of his like his thieves' tools, and I will go float my magic hands into the water and float the tools in there, and I will lockpick it with a 25.
All
Let
right.
me explain
So
to you what a rake pick is, Bard. It's basically a stick with a bunch of ridges on it that you just like wiggle over and over in the lock, and it gets it open.
I mean, I can just send him an image.
It's a low, if it's a low tech padlock, that would work.
It would work, yeah.
you would have to be somewhere in high ground to see what's happening. It's in under.
Okay,
You have to be
that's
close up
fine.
because you won't be able to
Takashi
see
can
it
lift me up.
underwater. Oh yeah, true. Where would you guys? Anyway,
I don't
whatever.
know,
It's not
whatever it
really.
works. There's
It's not
tall
really.
people. It's fine. I'll climb on them to do
All
it.
right. So you climb on the tall people, and all right. So as soon as you do this, this is actually one of the simple ones done. So and as you do it, you can just easily pull it, and the water will go somewhere.
Well, it seems like Master Log really didn't make it hard this time. Only 2 seconds? Isn't that like what lock-picking lawyer says?
He hates Master Lock. That
Yeah. So
was a 10
I'll
out
pull
of
the
10 on the lock spectrum. But it seems we got it open in about half a second.
yeah. I'll pull the drain with my mage hand now and see if it does anything besides drain the
You're
fountain.
not able to pull it with your mage hand. It's too heavy.
Oh, is it on a chain?
It's heavy. It's you have to actually. It seems that whatever this is requires more pulling strength.
Okay, well, one of you tall, strong people go in there and pull it out. I am
I'll
not
try.
capable of it.
I'm tall, but I'm not strong.
I can try. I have +4 to athletics.
I believe in you, Kaylin. You got this.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna do it.
With the 14, you try to pull, and you're like, "Oh," and you put your legs over on this your foot on the side of this fountain, and you pull and you pull. Uh, and you're just like, whew, and you're starting to pull on it a bit, and the water starts to seep downwards. It seems that the water goes down, but it's very, very slow. But you know that at least that there's a direction that the water is, and and as you do this, you sort of
Takashi will
Zombies
help.
wake up.
Takashi will help. Oh, wait.
actually will help one more time.
Yes.
You start to pull it, and this time, go ahead with
Um,
advantage, athletics check.
Both of us or just Takashi?
Just you.
Just
You know,
you to go.
you get advantage. Yeah,
Okay.
because Takashi's helping you. 19. Look at you go. Look at you two go. Actually.
And as you pull, that all of you can hear the water fall downwards, and just as it fall downwards, and you all look, it's very very dark. But there's this white figure that comes up very very slowly,
Oh shit.
and it looks and it looks up, and I need you all to roll for initiative because there's something. But it does, but
Guys,
it does
get
do something
back. Says
first. But
it does what?
it does do something first. I just hold on.
Oh fuck, is it a
Take-
Oh,
banshee?
okay.
Oh, nightmare. I remember last time I fought a banshee. That
Oh
was
yeah,
almost
that's a
maybe-
banshee. That's a banshee.
Oh.
I have
Last time I
Oh,
fought a
no.
banshee, it was super close to a TPK.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh
fun.
no. Maybe we weren't supposed to roll the water.
I selected my character, but for some reason it didn't. Oh, there it goes. I was like, it didn't register the initiative roll. Let me just look at my monster manual real quick.
Oh
Let me see
no.
Oh,
this
yeah,
right
I
there.
let's get, oh shit! I rolled really high on
Oh
this.
yeah, that's a banshee.
Do you see the name?
No,
How
but
do you know?
No.
I know it's.
No,
I know
I
because
remember
I've
the
seen
sprite.
I've seen the picture.
Yeah,
looked at
I
it
remember
earlier
the
today.
sprite you picked.
I've seen the. I
You're
looked at the
also
picture of
in
a
a
banshee
graveyard.
earlier today. That is a fucking banshee. It's okay, guys.
No,
the armor
it's
class is
not.
only 12.
No, it's not.
That's
No.
not what makes banshees scary. It's the saving throws.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Banshees are scary.
I forget what kind of attacks banshees have.
Guys,
It was
stop
session-
looking.
The
Stop
session 2 or I think it was session 2. We fought we fought the giant gelatinous cube, and then we fought the banshee immediately afterward. And we almost got TPK'd.
I mean, yeah. Banshees are scary.
This is true.
Is there anyone else who haven't rolled initiative yet?
Oh, I have to roll
Oh, I have
Takashi's.
not.
You're right. I gotta roll Takashi's.
Oh damn, we rolled a natural 20 for them.
9.
Damn, Takashi, that ain't good.
Damn.
But at least he's got a magic weapon now, you know?
Magic weapon.
At least I'm not in the. Wait, was I over here? Oh wait. Oh, I guess I am.
I can hide in your guys' spaces. So, like, if I'm on your space, I'm just hiding in you.
Or
And as it sort of this white figure, as everyone else, is everyone here?
Mhm.
You all see as the poof fountain opens up into this underground facility of some kind. This little hold on, sorry. This female elven form of a ghost of some kind
Banshee.
operates up, and she starts to scream. I need everyone, literally everyone, to make a Constitution saving throw.
I
Oh, is it
wonder what
Constitution?
kind of enemy
Hold on,
this
hold on.
is.
Thank God.
Is it Constitution?
It is
Yes,
Constitution.
it's
Yeah, it
Takeshi
is a
falls unconscious
constitution.
with 0 HP.
What?
Oh wait, no, I thought that was Constitution. I thought, never mind.
Okay, I'll
Gaming
roll
Panda, you're
Constitution.
fine. Gaming Panda. I'm gonna
Okay,
roll
I'm
for
gonna-
Nivaho.
Alright, I gotta roll my
People
con
we're not
save.
here, okay? That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, I need to roll for Athena too.
Yikes.
Shit. Let me make sure that roll is correct and doesn't need to subtract anything. I don't think it matters though. But...
What's Takeshi's rule?
I'm about to roll it right now, actually.
Oh no, this is not good.
Oh no, Takashi!
Esper,
Yeah.
Neva,
Uh-oh.
and Takeshi. Esper, Neva, and Takeshi, you all fall unconscious and go 0 HP.
This is not good. This
Oh
is not
fuck!
Oh
good.
my god. Jeez.
Hey, you gotta do some healing, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I'm done.
The healer is down.
No, I have cure
No, we have a
wounds.
druid and a
I
ranger.
have cure
We have a
wounds.
Druid's down. So you got
Okay,
a
it is
ranger.
all. Yeah, we got healing. We got healing.
For those who succeeded, by the way, you take 12 psychic damage. As you all
Ow.
cover your ears and there's this piercing scream. And as there's this psychic damage, you're starting to feel it. You start to feel your heart pump faster and faster. And as you look around, some of your friends and allies have now been poof, are now down onto the ground. And you're like, oh, what the fuck is happening?
Okay, well, I think it's my turn.
Yeah.
Because Naval's asleep. I'm gonna give myself advantage with my owl,
All right.
and
Tell
I'm
me,
gonna-
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna stab it with booming blade.
You stab it with booming blade.
Of course. Hey, 23. Heck
23.
yeah. 14 damage. It's damage. And I'm gonna disengage. And my owl is gonna fly up in the sky. As owls do. And that is my turn. Good luck,
You know,
guys.
how much- was, how long ago was the meeting with the rat?
Huh?
How long ago was the meeting with the rat?
Like a few hours ago, like maybe an hour. at
Oh, an hour at best? Wait,
Yeah.
that means I'm still a crocodile.
Yeah.
But
You're still gonna be down because technically,
oh, am I?
yeah.
How much damage? Jeez.
No, that's completely 0. Whatever HP
Is
you
it
have.
always 0?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
fail.
If you fail, you go to
Oh my
0.
god. That is disgusting.
That's why everybody is afraid of banshees. Oh.
I barely made
Yeah,
the
you
DC.
barely. The DC was 13.
It was
Now,
enough.
as it screams, the only target that it can see is you, Kaylin. As
Okay.
it flutters over towards you, you can see it flat. You can see the flash, and it makes shit. It makes one attack on you. It makes one attack on you. Yeah. I rolled a natural 19, which hits.
Yep.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It
I got
does.
something for this, bro. I got something for this, bro. Trust.
So I have to roll another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry if
as-
it crits on you.
As, as the as the banshee tries to hit you with its claws, suddenly you can see the little raccoon cast a spell, and there's this like little jittery moment, as if like there's some time disruption. Let's see what happens. And with that time disruption, it gives you the enough time to actually dodge it. I rolled
I got you, bro.
What did you roll?
all right.
It doesn't hit. It's an
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
Kaylin.
What would happen if we all failed the saving throw?
Yeah, that would have just
Okay,
been
I'm
that,
gonna
that would have
go
been it.
over to Esper. And
Okay.
cast Cure Wounds
Awesome, awesome.
for 6.
All right. So guys, if Takeshi dies here or Neva, you're gonna be the one to explain. Okay.
Okay. And then
Okay.
I don't know if this will
Also,
work,
hold on.
but I'm going to
Hold on. Hold on.
send.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That is a once one. That is that saving throw of Neva for the first round. Second.
I am going to
Oh.
command Athena to attack the Banshee.
All right.
And Athena will. Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up. Oh no, there's not enough room on my screen. Athena's gonna run up and
Mm-hmm.
I believe Maul. Yes.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll for
Yes.
damage.
And then
As Athena mauls the ghost, you can see Athena's claws almost pass through. You can see that the Banshee is damaged, but it's not as much as you expected. He is, after all, physical form. All right.
I
So,
healed
Kaylin.
Esper for 6. Just
Yes.
yeah.
Esper, you're technically conscious. So is that your turn, Kaylin?
Yes, that should be everything I
All
can
right.
do.
Esper, you can stand up if you wish.
Okay.
You have 6 HP.
I have 6 HP.
So the last thing that you hear is some screaming. You fall down, and now you can see Kaylin kneeling next to you as you start, and she's helping you stand up. And now you're there. What do you do?
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Awesome. Cure wounds. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I am going to cast. Who's down? Okay, so Takashi, and then
Get
Neva.
Kakashi, because I can get Neva.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So I'm gonna use Healing Word on Takashi.
Healing word on
Nice.
Takeshi.
9 health.
Nice.
So as you say your incantations, Takeshi's HP is healed, and he opens his eyes. He still has a bit of a headache, but what do you do? You still have your action and
I
movement.
do have my action.
Action and movement.
You can
Uh,
disengage, or you can attack.
yeah. Okay. I'm thinking. Um, I should probably disengage. I don't know. I don't remember what the stats are for Banshees, but I'm just gonna pretend like I have no idea what kind of enemy this is, and I
You
am
technically
going.
don't. And
Yeah,
I also, just to prevent exactly this, I do edit a bunch of
yeah.
Yeah.
just play around with it.
Um. Okay. I think I might cast. Wait.
What spells do you have?
The Banshee would be considered a humanoid, right?
No.
Undead.
No.
No.
It's undead.
Okay.
Also, you
I'm
can't
dead.
cast another spell because you did use healing word.
Okay. Oh.
You can only
Okay.
do
You can
like
do
a
a cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah, you can do a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Uh.
Or you could disengage.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then. Oh wait, I have something that does a 1d10 damage, but no, I'm gonna disengage. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm gonna disengage.
Also, the cow.
Uh,
Let's see if the cow was actually hit by that. Hold on. Oh,
the
just no,
cow.
just no. It's not. It's just
Wait,
barely.
is the yellow cone shape, or is it just
It's a
overall?
range. It's a range from where it came.
Oh, bruh. Um, I
Yeah.
don't know. I guess I'll go over here. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm feeling like this is a good spot. I don't know why. Just have a feeling.
Yeah.
All right.
Cow
All
Um.
right.
died.
Takeshi, you can
um
now stand up. You have I don't. You have half of your movement used up.
Oh wait.
I
That I do it. Wait, I can't move this far. Then I forgot. If I only have half my movement.
Yes.
I can only move like
Yeah,
15.
but Takeshi, you can
here.
do. Yeah, yeah. Move
I
closer to the cow.
Yeah.
I'm
Cow's nice to me.
I am giving Takashi advantage with the silvery barbs, and Takashi is
You
going to
can't.
go attack.
You already used your unless it's it a reaction. Silvery bar.
No, no, I can choose a different creature I can see within range. I just chose Takashi because it was either to give him advantage on his death saving throw, or for whatever he does. You know.
Hold on.
I mean, if you don't want me to give it to Takashi, I'll give it to myself. I mean, I'll no.
Is using silvery barbs with a reaction? Yes, it is a
Yeah.
reaction. You don't have a reaction yet because it's not your turn. You've used
No,
your
I'm saying
silvery
like the
barb.
previous one. Yeah, like the advantage goes to him. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you've already used your silvery barbs on Kalen,
I thought that was the owl.
on the Banshee, to for it not to be attacked.
Yeah, you magically distract a triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature, making them roll the lower roll. You can
Mm-hmm.
then choose a different creature you see within range to give advantage.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so broken. It's okay.
I
I
only
thought
have
it was
like
a
3
thing.
spell slots, so it's not broken.
Oh yeah, true, true. All right. So I didn't see that last part. I'm not familiar with this one too much. So yeah. So yeah, you can. I guess you can
Um,
definitely.
it's just one use of advantage anyway, so it's not that busted, I don't think. Okay, so he's got advantage, and he's gonna whack it with the pole. He is mad. He is very mad that he got knocked out like that. Does a 15 hit?
15,
15 hits?
14.
Okay. And now he's going to do
Okay, okay, okay.
flurry of blows,
It's
whatever that does. Yes, okay.
yes. You can make 2 attacks. Two.
And
No, no, just
these ones don't
20
have
hits
advantage.
and then 9 misses. So that's 3 more damage. All right.
He does 17. There we go. And since Naval is unconscious, but we have the same initiative, I am going to as
Yes, you can just
Ricky.
share initiative. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just go first instead of him. Ricky is going to use his cunning action to dash,
Mm-hmm.
so I can get to Naval because I took the healing potion and I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna stick it in his mouth. That's my action,
All right.
and that's is that just 2d4, right?
That's
Plus
a
4,
2d4 plus 2.
plus 2. Okay. He gets 8 healing.
All right. So that's 8 healing for Neva. As you feed it to him, he he coughs up and he's the fuck just happened? And he looks over, and then there's a large elven ghost next to him.
It is now his turn. I don't know what spells he's got, so that's all on you on what he does.
Hold on. I think I opened it up for. Yeah,
Did you?
I let either Gaming Panda or Andrew play with Neva. It's not complete because
I
this isn't his actual by the way. So yeah, you can just go figure out what he wants to do. But for now, he has 8
Okay,
HP. He stands
he's
up for
got.
his action, not my action.
He is a healing sorcerer, so like he could heal one of you guys up or something. I don't know what he's got though, but I know he's really good with the healing.
Yeah, prayer of healing, but I don't know how long that takes. I have to look.
That is, I think it's a 10-minute thing,
Yeah,
so I
that
don't think
wouldn't
that would
Hold on,
work.
work.
hold on. Shit. Let me retcon a bit, but I'm only allowing this because I'm not Neva. I'll retcon something for him because he does have something that increases his thingy, right? If it failed that failed saving throw. I think it's 2d4 plus 2d4 plus 2. It's the favored by the gods.
Um, I'll look at. I don't know anything about divine sorcerer, but I can look it up right now.
I
Yeah,
have.
favored by the gods. If he failed it, he can add a 2d4. He's going to do that now. So this is for the screen. I just didn't know. So with his
Oh, okay, so that didn't happen then. Got it.
9, 10, 11, 12, he still fails. He's nothing
Okay,
happened.
so then
So he
that
used it
happened.
up, but it's sad. But it's what it is. So Neva's turn. What does he want to do?
Um, I know he has that one spell or whatever, that cantrip that is like radiant damage, and I know he's got some spells, so maybe he would do a spell and then quicken the that radiant damage cantrip. I forgot the name of it. I can look
He
it
can
up.
quicken spell the. I'm not sure.
It's the Sacred
He
Flame cantrip.
Sacred Flame,
oh
yeah,
yeah,
he would
he
quicken.
can.
He would probably quicken Sacred Flame because he likes that cantrip a lot, and I
All
don't
right,
know what
Sacred
is.
Flames. So that is yeah a failure. So that is a total of 8. Right, 8 damage. All right, that's the maximum
Um,
damage. It's now orange, by the way. Also for Kalen, orange means the enemy is less than half HP.
Yes.
Around that,
he,
around that ballpark.
oh, okay. He would probably cure wounds either himself or someone close to him because he can because he's a good guy.
I'm going to
I think.
cure wounds himself because I don't
Okay,
want him to die when he's not around. So
Yeah.
that is that is a good call.
I rolled an 8 again. 8.
That's
It's a
not bad.
13. He is a plus 13. Okay. All right, the hit.
All right,
Pretty
cool.
good.
It is the Banshee's
Uh,
turn.
it is the Banshee's turn. As the Banshee feels blows from behind, she quickly does a turnaround and makes a swipe. Or
Akashi has an AC of 19.
I roll a 21.
It's not good at that if he's not here.
I, I rolled a 21.
Oh no.
Don't worry
Well,
about it.
that hits him.
Don't worry about it. He takes 14
I'm,
necrotic damage and he is down.
Again.
yeah. Poor Takashi.
And also, as part of that attack action, he is going to go at you, Kayla.
Okay.
And suddenly her face gets all twisted up and her jaws start to extend and she almost looks at you face to face. And there's this unnerving feeling. Make a wisdom saving.
Oh God. Nat
Oh,
20!
damn.
Hell yeah.
You know that she's trying to make you afraid of her, but you stand your ground. You just saw your friend go down behind you. You're like, no, it has no effect. All right.
Jalen, kick her ass.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna move over here so I can get some range on her. I'm then going to
Alright.
cast Hunter's Mark
If you do move there, she's going to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, that's fine, actually.
alright. So that is a 10 to hit.
That
so
will
you
not
swiftly
hit.
you swiftly move out of the way, and you're like, "This is it. This is your turn. Time to shine." What do you do?
Okay, I cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action on her. Then I throw my dagger. And I'm going to use the sharpshooter.
Okay.
So that's just going to be a 16.
A 16 hits. All right.
And then since she's undead, I also get a +2 bonus to damage. So that's an 8. That's an 18. That's a 20.
20. Oof.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's brutal. I like that.
This creature now, she screams pain, and you're familiar with this, but it has no effect on any of you anymore. But she still starts to. All right. So Esper, what do you do? Oh wait, you still have. If you still want to do anything.
Me? I've used my bonus action already, so I can only move.
Yeah. So.
I'll
Yeah,
just
Esper.
stay where I
What do
am.
you do? Don't
Wait,
think
did
I
you roll
won't
your
kill.
Hunter's
Don't
Mark
think
with
I will
that?
kill
Oh,
Takeshi.
no! That's also the... I need to roll my Hunter's Mark. Thank you.
Oh yeah, true.
That's a
true,
24.
Damn. That's a lot of damage. With a 24 to hit, still not dead, but getting there much closer. You can see it now. The form starting to lose its glow. She's feeling static. Her moans have been incredibly. Or she's on the brink of actual non-existent. All right, so Esper. Is Esper speaking? Is he muted?
I
Oh,
can't hear him.
I move up there and I use Primal Savagery, which won't roll for some reason.
Yeah, just use your
Bruh.
spell attack. Use your spell attack.
Oh, that's right. Okay. It's the melee spell attack. I don't remember how to do that.
It's plus. What's your wisdom?
You know what? Actually, let me just roll Thorn Whip. I think that's exactly the same. Yeah. Is that 15 hit?
15 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. Oh, bro.
That's
Still suffering
nice.
from the mental she has given you. You're unfortunately you're just your claws or whatever it is that she made just didn't quite hit as deep. She's pretty fast for someone that's close to oblivion. Is that all? You still have
Yeah.
more.
I mean, I have a bonus action. I don't know if I can really do much with that though.
You can move.
Uh, I can move.
Yeah, she doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, she doesn't. Oh,
If
I
she
guess I'll
used it
back
on
up then.
someone. Alright. Takeshi, make a death saving throw. Poor Takeshi. Holy shit.
Where's Takashi? Okay. Takashi. Where is your... Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, bro, feel
Oh, it's
awful though.
okay. Don't worry about it. He doesn't have to make it anymore, because Naval is probably going to do healing word
Bro!
on Takashi.
Is that insta death?
No.
That's
You still
that's
do
just
a death
two.
saving throw.
That's just two failures because it's a nat one.
Oh,
I'm going to let you guys have
Okay.
complete control over Neva. What is Neva?
Naval does healing word on Takashi.
Neva doesn't have healing.
He doesn't.
He does not.
He runs over to Takashi and heals him with cure wounds.
Can he reach Takeshi? Hold on. I think he can.
Yeah, he can. He can. Can you move him to Takashi? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
control.
25. There we go. What does he do?
He cures wounds, and then he quickens up a sacred flame.
Cures wound.
Takashi, yeah.
Okay, so that's a 7 plus 5.
Hey, 7
So
plus
that's a
5,
12.
okay.
Takeshi is now back up again, and now he does the thingy. 17. Unfortunately, this time the sacred flame was avoided.
Ah, bummer. That's okay.
Uh, I think
It
I
is
do the
my
wrong move.
turn.
Top of the
I will
round, round 3, Ricardo.
I will give myself advantage with my owl because it is what I'd be doing.
All right.
And booming blade, the whole deal. Please hit. I do not like this. Yeah, it hits. It hits. It hits.
18 to hit.
18, 18
I'm going.
damage.
I'm going to consider this the first boss kill.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
Nice.
And as you
I don't
stab,
know why, but like Ricky always seems to get the last kill in like every combat, and I don't know why.
Troy always get the kill for some reason.
Um, I guess he will just run right underneath Nava and just like stab her, but from the underside and kebab her, and hope
All right,
like
and
it
as you
does the
sort of
same
stab her,
thing.
she freezes up in the air and then screams one final scream before she vanishes up into smoke. And the smoke smells like roses.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you're aware, Kaylin, but for whatever reason, like weird undead bosses and stuff, and like just undead just die smelling like roses.
Hmm.
So it's just not a one-time thing with the banshee. I'm just letting everybody know.
Yeah.
Well, now that that's over, what does everyone?
Can
I deleted it by accident.
can I make a
Um,
check to see if I know anything about the banshee
Um,
or about what the creature is?
what check would that be? Do you think?
Well, with favored enemy undead, I'd have advantage on intelligence. So
History or
probably
Arcana check
Arcana.
with advantage? Yeah. History or Arcana. With a
Hey.
16, from what you know about banshees, they're usually female, and their spirits would have to be either very malevolent or they've encountered some sort of a violent death throughout their life or in their life. And so there's not really much known about banshees, but they do appear from time to time. And when that happens, there's usually some sort of a there's usually someone there, especially it's usually the one who caused the violent death. Or there are also some cases especially in the Elven continent, where those who have been abused throughout their life, their spirits, once they die, they become super, uh, well, malevolent, and they just linger through after death.
okay.
So yeah, it's either this one has been here for a while, or someone took an elf and caused a very violent death. And
Okay, I'm gonna like say to everyone, be careful. There might be someone else here who caused this death.
Oh. Well, I don't suggest we go into this strange dungeon pig fight yet. I think they need a breather to recover,
Yeah.
myself included.
what spells did Nevi use? That's just one
Um,
or
I
two
think he
cure
just
wounds.
used
Two
he
cure
just used
wounds,
2 cure wounds. Yeah,
and two of his um, what's his- sorcerer spell.
sorcery points. Yeah, I don't think anyone's like down enough hit points where like prayer of healing is needed over a short
True.
rest. Yeah. So everyone's cool with the short rest because I can just roll
Yeah, no, I'm good
Yeah.
with that.
Takashi's. All right, cool. 9. That's good.
Neva. I don't know if he has any.
9.
I'll roll it in. I'll roll one.
No, he does.
Yes.
He does because we took a long rest.
I'll roll
Another
one.
9.
And I'm also
Oh,
gonna have.
Shit. I
11.
rolled a 3 for his one. I'll use up.
Awesome. I'm full health.
I'll use up another one because.
Oh, damn.
Okay. That's the worst possible way that
Dude,
you could ever.
Takashi got really hurt. He needed 3 of them. Damn. But to be fair, we did kill a banshee, and banshees are scary as hell.
And then I'm also gonna
True.
roll one of Athena's hit dice, which is just a D8.
Yeah, 8 plus is con.
Yeah. That is 5, 7.
I'm gonna put the more information Banshee later, but you did get the first official boss. I'm not sure if we consider that a boss, because we're like a mini boss, but I'll put it anyway. Why not?
It's
Yeah.
it's at minimum a mini boss for sure. It's a mini boss. I don't know. I feel like bosses tend to have like little enemies around them.
True. Yeah, but do you want a Banshee or enemy?
We have. I think I'll just say we killed the Lady of the Fountain. I don't know. That sounds like a
Wait,
cooler thing than a banshee.
true. Lady of the Fountain. There we go.
Yeah. So wait. So now that the fountain's all drained, you said there was like just a hole that's like going down somewhere.
Yep, there's a hole that's going down.
So would like the fountain just be like a spiral staircase now that's revealed, or how's it work out?
Oh yeah, it's actually
Damn,
just
some Harry Potter type shit in the
yeah.
bathroom.
You know what? It's not actually a spiral staircase, but on the bottom area of it's about 60 feet. On the bottom area, that there looks to be some sort of.
Is Moisty Myrtle there?
There's
whatever the
a
fuck her name
ladder
is.
there, but it's a really high ladder, but it's on the ground.
No. Wait, can we name the Banshee Moaning Myrtle?
I guess we could.
This is Harry Potter.
Harry Potter campaign.
To be fair, my owl is named Harriet because I thought like owls and Harry Potter go together. So
You do realize
Why
there's an
not?
actual owl in Harry Potter that you could have just named it after.
Yeah, Hedwig.
okay, but that's too on the nose, isn't it?
That is true.
It's not as it's. I mean, we're naming the Banshee Moaning Myrtle, so
Yeah, but that's just a mini boss we kill, right? The owl's staying with me the whole campaign.
It's kind of like how we named the boss in our other campaign, Five Gum. Stimulated our senses.
Bard. How do
What
inspiration
stimulated your
dice work?
senses?
He was a big wolf.
How does inspiration work?
It doesn't, no.
If you fail, if you want to reroll an attack, a saving throw, or a skill check, you can just do it.
Okay.
Or you can also give
Yeah,
it
it
to
just gives you
someone that's your ally.
Okay.
And so get out a free jail card for a roll.
But it's only available for this session. You have
Okay.
to earn it again the next session. But no one uses it for some reason. Just thinking.
It's not
We
that
just
like I
forget.
don't use it. It's just I forget about it.
True, we forget about it.
I probably won't
For the
forget about it
record-
because of how much we mentioned it
For the
now.
record, I did not forget about it. I just didn't know how it worked.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not
I
saying
mean,
you did. I'm
definitely.
talking about myself.
I also didn't really fail during combat, so.
I barely escaped from failing
Yeah,
that
no.
13.
Imagine if only Kaylin was there. That would be.
Do you know what's
That would be
awful?
hell.
Like a
Roll-
TPK. That would have been a
I
TPK.
rolled really poorly on every roll except for my hit dice. I don't get it. Like that's what's been the entire campaign. I've just like rolled really shittily.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang.
You're just a health point pool now. You're just gonna get tough. You just accepted it. You're just walking hit points now. um, do we want to go down into this weird cavern?
Of course.
Is the mausoleums, are they
Actually-
like, can you go in them? Are there doors to them?
Yeah, but
We should
You can
probably
try to
lock
lock
the
it.
guy up.
That's a good idea.
I forgot that guy's still there.
he's just there. He's not rousing or anything.
Oh, we should probably lock him up in one of these.
Oh
His ears
no!
Wait,
still are-
If he
his
was
ears
away
still are
for the
bleeding.
Wait.
Is
Did
it
he have to make a
bleeding
con saving throw?
Hmm?
Did he have to make a con
the
saving throw?
banshee
Oh.
kill him.
He could hear, but he's fine. He's fine now. I was
fine,
Okay, he's
chilling.
fine.
He's chilling.
he chilling. He chilling.
He's a
So what
really
do we do?
strong liver.
Your lung. And the fuck do we do? And so I asked, what the
Um,
fuck do you guys do?
Okay. Harriet can fly down there and she can tell us what she sees. Or she can tell me what she sees, and then I will tell you what she sees. Good idea?
While she's doing
Yes.
that, let's lock this guy up in one of the mausoleums.
Okay. So that's the plan. They're gonna lock this guy up in a room full of corpses, and I'm gonna fly my owl down there.
Well, if that's not intimidation, then I don't know what is.
I'm not like condemning it. I think it's a pretty
I
baller
know.
idea. I'm just saying like this guy's gonna be terrified. He's gonna be going to therapy for years if he lives.
Well, to be fair, at this point, killing him would be mercy.
Yeah.
Nah, we take no prisoners. Actually, no, we do. No, we do take prisoners.
So we do kill him.
Just throw him in the mausoleum, and we'll
Yep.
maybe we'll do something about it.
We're just gonna forget about him. Dude. We had another other guy. You remember the goblin? We had an ally that was sick, and we just left him like on an island, and we teleported out of there, and we just forgot about him, and he died.
It kind of feels like us forgetting about Yvonne.
Who knows?
Yvonne is
Alright,
dead.
What are you guys doing? Oh, the bird. Hold.
Yeah, I mean, do you want us to we can just lock up the guy right now, anyways.
Yeah.
Call it good. I assume with my lock picking lawyer skills and them
Yeah, this is
tying him
basic.
up.
This is too basic for you. You don't even have to try.
Yeah.
The DC is 1.
Is
there's
that
a
a door
door
right
there.
there?
Yeah, that's a door right there, but it's closed.
If you get a nat
Oh.
1, you confuse the lock. And you just,
It seems to be
what-
an underground structure of some sort.
One could almost call it a dungeon. Something you would see in the game Dungeons and Dragons. I'll tell them that that's what I see. I see there's a door. So we're able to
we've
just
now
go
had
down there
dungeons.
safely, right?
Hmm?
Yeah. Oh, go on.
We've now had dungeons, but when are we gonna get the dragon? The golden
Oh.
dragon. That we've had it. Whatever.
Hopefully not level 4.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine fighting golden dragons, but not a golden dragon.
No, not the golden dragon.
Golden dragons in dungeons.
How about a golden dragon? How about no
Okay.
gold? How about no dragons?
What is the goal?
Goal.
Do we want to do a dungeon while we're missing 2 people, or
Probably not.
I mean,
I mean, like we're controlling them, but like I don't know if that's a good thing to do.
I feel like we're gonna get ourselves killed at this point, because, like, at this point, I'm down 2 spell slots. And I don't know. how
Well,
long
wait,
you
we
guys
just took a
are.
short rest though.
Yeah, but that doesn't recuperate spell slots, does it?
Oh, does it not? I thought it did.
no.
Oh,
No,
never
it
mind.
doesn't. And
I thought that's what we called the warlock, the nap
Yeah.
class.
yeah.
Can we take a short rest?
Um.
Oh. Alright, so. I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want. This is the.
This is what?
This is Dungeons and Dragons. What do you guys want to do?
Could we just take a long
Uh,
rest in the graveyard?
can I start a
Still
campfire with pine
morning.
cones?
It's barely lunch. It's like 11.
Wait,
We
Bart,
could
I
just
wanna.
do.
I'm sorry, what
What
was
if we
that?
were? Wait, what if we were to grave rob?
I mean,
Can I like look at the gravestones and see if
Oh,
any of them like have something like that I would recognize from my past on them?
make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, probably not.
Probably. You're starting to look around there. These are all old ones. They're not particularly interesting to you or anyone. It seems that no one has visited this part of the graveyard, this mausoleum area. Long
Wait,
time.
Bart, can I
Except for
see if
the
I see?
hmm?
Go ahead. Sorry, continue.
except for the the recently exhumed. But they've taken great care to try and seem like it's been like that. But your perceiving eyes, there's definitely something fishy here. So what was that, Andrew?
I want to know if there's any like Furbolg names on any of the gravestones. With the 23 in
Uh,
perception.
with a 23 in perception, most of these are definitely they're all, and you're not quite sure, but there's no specific Furbolg like name that you can see. Unfortunate.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Something fishy here, other than the big
Banshee?
obvious thing. Um,
Dungeon. I'm just kidding.
huh.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, sorry, but I do think we should. I was gonna ask actually first. Are we able to take rest in dungeons?
You could if you wanted to. I mean, people do it.
Just like we
I mean, it's
barricade off a room or
Dungeons and
something, we can take a
Dragons.
long rest. Okay, cool. If we're able to do that, then out of game, my suggestion is we should probably go into the dungeon because if we leave it exposed, they're gonna find out, and then we wouldn't have as much of an advantageous time to get into the dungeon.
As well, they'd
Like,
find
this
out.
is the
Oh, our
best
guard
moment to do it.
is tied up in the mausoleum.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think you
good with
might be
that.
right here.
I'm good with
So I
that.
think we should go to. This is like the best time to go into the dungeon because if we don't, it'll be more defended later.
That works for me.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, then we go into the dungeon to
Are you
do
guys going
some
to finish
dungeons
all of
and
it?
dungeons. Yes.
Okay,
Dungeons and
how are we going to
Dungeons.
go down?
Did you say like we're able to go down or like if
How?
not, we could just
How
It's a
deep
60
is it?
foot drop, and
Fall damage.
it's a 60-foot drop, and underneath it there's a ladder that's just not. It's just on the ground. It's a really
Is
tall
there
ladder.
a sturdy place we can tie a rope to?
there's the iron bars. We can just repel off of it by connecting our ropes. Yeah.
The question
You can
is, are
connect
those
to.
iron
You could.
bars
The
sturdy?
actual fountain is.
Is there anything that looks like a gelatinous cube at the bottom?
No. I mean, gelatinous cubes are very good at.
Last time I went down a
How?
hole, I got gelatinous cubed. I got cubed.
Well, my owl flew down there, so like there, if there was a cube at that hole, it would have bumped into it.
This is true.
We could tie off a rope to the iron ladder, iron bars, and repel off of it.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah, you could just tie up 2 of the ropes. I think that would be enough for.
Yeah, before we do that,
100.
I'm gonna test to see how sturdy those bars are so we don't end up falling because they're not sturdy at all.
All
These
right.
tools come with the crowbar if you want to use that to test it.
Yeah, that works. What do I roll?
Intelligent.
Just straight intelligence?
That's up to you. Yeah,
I
it
think
should be
wisdom could work too.
or wisdom, or intelligence or wisdom, whatever you.
I'll probably do just straight wisdom because Actually, I have a bonus
as
for
you
this
try to
one.
pull, yeah, this one can definitely hold the weight of at least a big person.
Probably not a panther.
A panther, yeah, but it's gonna be a bit more difficult to do.
Hmm. I mean, if one of you is big and strong enough, maybe you can just carry the panther down as you repel, but
I'm
it
pretty
is definitely
sure a
not me that can
panther
do that.
weighs like 180 pounds. That would not work, I don't think. I don't think.
The cow just moved. I
We have to
love
like leave the cat behind. I guess you could leave the cat to guard the guy.
Yeah, but the guy's unconscious and we've locked him up in a mausoleum with dead people.
He
this
has
is the exact
friends. Maybe they.
problem in Critical Role, leaving behind the pet.
We are not leaving Athena behind.
Okay. Well, she's a cat. Maybe she could just land down there without taking
Wait,
much damage.
wait, can
How
I
much?
want to use one of my what's it called? My beast points or whatever, and I want to summon my fire spirit and send him down first.
All
Kind
right.
of
Okay,
scope out the area.
Bard. Theoretically, how much
Yes.
damage would Athena take if she just jumped down there? Maximum.
Maximum?
Yeah.
Would a cat take
Probably nothing.
reduced damage or?
Yeah. Landing on the feet. Yeah.
I just rolled and I rolled a 19. But that's not max. That's just somewhere on the average.
What would the maximum be?
6 times 6.
Oh shit.
36.
Ooh.
Okay, I
36 damage.
see, but I know something, and I really want to implement it into the game, but this is a dumb way to do it.
You can just tie a rope around Athena.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh.
Hopefully.
We'll just lower her down. She's the first one to go down. We'll
Yeah.
just lower the rope with her. We'll all take
Oh.
our combined strength to do it, and I think everyone could do it like that.
I think that would work.
Yep. We should bring the cow with us too.
Okay,
The cow.
I don't think
Why
the rope
not?
could hold up a cow. A cow is heavy as hell.
The rope can hold up like a 180-pound panther.
Yes,
I think a cow
but
would be heavier.
cows weigh like 1,600 pounds.
I'm looking this shit up. There's no way.
It could not take a cow. There's no way it could take a
How
cow.
much do cows weigh?
Yeah, this is the sort of things that you
you're
Google.
right. You're right. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
I didn't
cows
quite-
are heavy.
Hold on. I wonder if it differs if it's in D&D. Is there a specific weight for a cow in D&D?
D&D 5e. Let's look this up.
Oh, D&D cow weight.
I'm not seeing
It
anything.
doesn't.
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say, which means that we can't take it down there because we have to use real stats.
Why would we bring a cow? I'm curious.
It'd be funny. What if we like push it down and we have like a
I
little
mean-
comfy landing?
We could have fresh beef
No!
down
Could
there.
I have fresh beef?
No,
No,
I
it'd be
will- I will-
Hey, no, it's fine. We'll just make some ground beef.
I will use my last
That's
spell slot
awful.
to tell that cow to run away.
I thought
I-
rangers could just do that, can't they?
No, I have
Just
to cast
talk to animals now, or is that? Wait, you don't have the option of where you can just like
I
talk to
don't
them because I
think
know that's an
so.
option. This is not in character, by the way. This
I
is
don't
out of
think it
character
is.
about
I
the
think I have
whole
to cast
cow.
speak with animals. Let me look.
I don't think so.
Let me
I don't know. I know like a ranger I played didn't have to, and that was using the optional stuff.
Oh, well, I'm using the.
Regardless,
optional
we're
stuff,
not
so-
bringing the cow down there.
Damn. Living.
I don't want to bring the
It,
cow
the rope
down
wouldn't
there.
work. It wouldn't work.
Oh yeah, Andrew, do you see the map now?
Do I? Yes, I do. Awesome.
Oh yeah, I
So
guess we can.
I'm just gonna. There's like nothing in here.
There's a door there. Yeah, a door.
Oh, there's a door.
We-
Oh,
Yeah.
can I send him through a door?
You can if you want.
I do want to. I'm gonna get. I wanted to like open the door a creak
All
and
right.
hope they
So
don't
as
see
you
the fire.
you try to open the door,
Sorry, what part?
it's locked.
It's locked. Can I burn down the
Yeah,
door? What's it made out of? Can
it's a wooden door. If you wanna burn it,
I burn it
definitely
down?
not gonna be. It's definitely not gonna be quiet. But
I
yeah.
swear, if we die from smoke inhalation down there,
I really want to burn down the door. It'd
I can just lockpick it when I get there
be funny
with
though if I
magic
burned it
hands.
down.
I feel like you should save that for like when we get into a room and they try to get away. You just burn right through it.
No, it'll probably
I don't
take a
know.
while. Usually burning in D&D isn't that effective. That's what I've found.
Oh yeah, your ember has 25 HP. Your wild spirit.
I think we just start lowering ourselves down via rope.
All right.
Yes.
Who here has a strength of less than 10?
Less than 10. I have 10. I just got
Oh,
10 actually.
I'm pretty strong for my size. I have 12.
I have 15.
All right. So none of you have to make any checks because all of you are able to go down.
Even the people that aren't here.
Yes, even the Neva, unfortunately,
Probably does.
Neva is going to make an athletics check.
Just
Hold on.
Please
dies
don't
from
fall to your death.
just dies from fall damage.
Oh wait. Huh. Takashi's just so cool. He just jumps down.
Oh yeah, true. Takeshi has athletics check for. Oh,
I-
showing his great
What was the
athleticism.
DC?
The DC was 12.
Okay. It would have been really funny. I had like 14 or something.
Because
Yeah.
yeah, he's not really used to these sort of ropes. He's not really used to using his body like this. More of a reader kind of magician. But this could be cool too. And now you're all down there. Done. Now you're all down here. Put yourselves, if you're not already there.
Uh, We're not burning down the door.
No.
Makes me
No, we're
sad.
We're
not.
not burning down a door.
Are we,
I will
are we fostering some sort of a pyromania?
Honestly, I'd be fine with
Not
that.
yesterday.
I'd join him.
I want to
um
burn. Hey, Bard.
Yeah.
I
don't
want to
burn
burn
it
down the
down.
door. No.
Oh no.
I
No,
want
don't do it.
to
Don't
the
do it.
door.
If we
It's not sneaky. It's not
Okay.
if
sneaky.
we die
It's
from
not
smoke
sneaky.
inhalation, I'll murder you.
Um I will lockpick the door with the magic hands, and then I'll send my owl through it to see what she sees. If that's a cool plan rather than the pyromania. Save the pyromania for when we fight. Melt people's faces off.
Okay.
Alright. I'll lockpick.
All right, go ahead and make a lockpicking check.
I did
Was
an
it
18.
18? Definitely.
I love how you keep using Takashi.
It's just like, okay, so like it's just used as I don't know, it's just I forgot to swap over
I
like the
know.
name.
This is like the second time you've done it for a lockpick, though. I find it funny.
Is this just what I see in the room, or is there anything hiding in there, or?
There are 3 doors. There's a door here. There's a door here, and there's a door here. But this seems particularly empty. There's a table. There's some chairs, and then there's a recently used kind of warm meal of some kind. Just, just it was cooked recently.
Hey, Bart,
Gotcha.
is the food still there?
The food, it's mostly soup, but there's still some soup.
Is it cold?
I'll
It's kind of cold, but you know you can definitely
Is
feel
it
it. It's
dangerous?
before everybody gets into the room, I'll have my owl listen to see if it hears anything in like the adjacent rooms. If that's all right.
I really am tempted to do something stupid. I don't know what it's gonna be. I want to do
Don't do
something
anything.
stupid.
Don't do anything stupid when we're missing two people, because if they die, that's
The
gonna be
only
really
stupid thing
Okay.
sad.
we can do
This
while
is
we're
true.
missing two
This
people
is
is bring a
true.
fucking cow down to a dungeon. And that's not even
That
an
would have been pretty.
option. Wait, hold on. Would
I
the
mean, if the
cow
rope was
die of
strong
fall
enough,
damage?
probably.
yeah.
Damn it.
We can have ground beef.
No.
It's a hoofed creature. That thing is so dead if it falls.
Yeah, actually,
Um,
it'd actually probably take more damage.
yeah, but my owl's gonna listen to the rooms around it to see if it hears anything. It's a 19, because it'd be an owl.
Hmm. It hears some sort of a scuttering over here,
Ooh.
but the other
Okay,
two rooms are quiet.
I'll let the party know about that. So, who going in first?
I'll put the fire through first.
I'll head
Wait,
in.
so where are the doors here? Is
Hold
this a
on.
door and that a door?
Yeah, that's a door. Hold on. Oh shit.
I
This
want
is
Is
why I
my
that
don't.
fire.
also a door?
This is why I don't like. I don't like doors. Door.
Oh, do you have it set so that my fire spirit emits light or no?
I think it does emit light. Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, it wouldn't really matter. I have dark vision.
I do not. I wish. I don't think I've had any character that has had dark. I'm not cool enough. Wait, so which one has the scuttering?
This one.
This one down here.
Okay.
Do you now see the doors?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah. So, we want to go through the
So,
stuttering one?
Wait,
huh?
wait. Everyone here has like
Oh,
range capabilities, don't they?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Are the doors
Uh,
locked?
As you try to sort of open it's all of the doors here are not locked inside.
let me
Okay.
send
I
my
mean,
fire spirit through first.
I would like to peek through the door, this one right here, to see if there's like anything, like what I like just from a peek. So like maybe we just like
So
open the door and then like
make a
shoot.
perception.
Okay.
This is going to be fun. Oh.
I
You
don't see
actually
much.
can't see much from underneath because there's these sort of like weird spore-like things that's coming from in
Weird, what light things?
Spores.
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 What the fuck emits
Spores.
spores?
I don't like that. Can we like avoid that
The
room
only thing
until
I
like
can think of right
last?
now is the fucking Last of Us, and that's not Dungeons and Dragons. I swear to God.
Let's go through the
Let's,
other doors
I
first.
swear
I don't
to
like
God,
that.
you made the zombies
let's
like The
try
Last
this
of
other
Us.
door.
Yeah.
I'll try the other door. I do not like the idea of mushroom zombies. Now that they brought it up,
All right. So you
I'll
look into the
perceive.
perception check.
Yes, I got you. I got you. I perceive much better this time.
You can see you can't really see much, but it's empty, a bit dirtier. You can see three barrels or three. That's about as much as you can see. Barrels. There's these like wooden barrels of some.
I'll open the door up for them.
All right. So as you open up the door,
It seems safe enough.
I'm gonna go in. That's probably a terrible idea.
Yes. There's literally nothing. There's like a. I
I'm
see
gonna.
something back here. There's like.
Yeah. It looks like it's collapsed in and on itself.
I want to check
It
the
does.
barrels.
Can I open up the barrels with a mage hand?
Kaylin,
Diablo and just smash open the barrels.
It seems
Diablo
that
now.
make a either a perception check or investigation, Kaylin.
We're gonna go with perception. 21.
Ooh.
With a 21, it seems that these are unopened wine.
Cool. We
Is
can.
it
They're,
like
they're
good
completely they're
wine?
full.
That's a great
Uh,
question.
It's
Takashi
a
would
cask
know.
of Amontillado.
Takashi would know. He would know immediately, so there's no need to roll.
Wait, what kind of wine
Perk.
is it?
We're trying to figure that
It's
out.
hold on. Yeah,
It's a cask of Amontillado. We're gonna go.
it is wine. It is wine from our Red Castle King.
Oh.
It is
Takashi
very
will
far
say,
off. Yeah, it's some sort of a really unique sort of brand that's available. That the ingredient is only available in the Castle Kingdom. So it is widely. It's very expensive. You could sell one barrel, 500.
How would you
If you really
transport the barrels?
I'm
you
actually
just pull it
getting.
up with rope.
They'd probably
I'm
spill.
actually thinking.
Oh, now if we use 4 ropes,
some of you here do know something at Castle Kingdom.
um, Takashi will say like, okay, we will save this for later. Else we make lots and lots of money from it in tavern.
And
We
yes,
can
these are
Puts
all
it
use
on his back.
unopened casks.
Let's go check out this room now.
Cask? Yeah, cask.
I'll do the whole peeking thing again. Unless
It
someone else
seems
wants to do it.
I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your turn. Have
Perception.
fun. Hopefully it's not a trap.
Perception.
good. Make a perception check. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Uh,
15. There seems to be a bunch of boxes, and there's something in there like a picture. What it is?
okay, open the door.
You open the door. All right. So I like it. Decisive. It's actually hard to open because it's gonna. Oh shit! There we go. It's a chest.
I have a
Okay.
feeling this is a mimic.
Yeah, can I see if the chest is trapped or not a chest?
Make an investigation check. So you see a chest, and there's also another door. It's hard to mark door. Okay, it makes it
No, it's
laggy.
fine. It's okay.
With a 20, yeah, it is definitely a chest. It's locked, and it seems
Is
to
it
be
trapped?
those. It is not trapped, although it is the kind of lock that is very very difficult to open.
Ricky, your turn.
Okay, you guys step back. I will do this at the furthest visible distance I can, just in case it is a trap. And
Well, rolled a
Make it
20
I'll
though,
use
so
some.
I doubt it. But
Oh, there's the door.
What if it's? Well, maybe there's something in the chest. Who knows? Anyways,
okay, I
it's
mean,
better to
sure,
be
I
careful.
checked
It's
the
better to
chest.
be
Saw who
careful.
was in the chest.
that's fair.
For the
I
record,
guess.
it's my
Yeah.
chest. I just don't want to die.
It's our chest.
It's mainly my
Communism,
chest.
friend. Okay, then
Okay.
you open up the chest.
Okay. Sure, I don't have lockpicking
With-
skills, but sure.
Oh, well then I
We have,
guess you just have a chest that you can't open.
No, I can try. What do I need to roll for that?
You have gained
you have
a wooden box.
I think.
What is it?
I think it's what is it again? What is it called?
Probably sleight
The
of
tool
hand.
lock picking check.
That's an
You
option.
need lockpicks.
Yeah, you need lock picks for it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, damn! It looks like you need my help.
Yep. For the
Oh.
record,
I-
I did not agree to be part of your communism shit. I joined you later. I'm not part of this communism shit.
Okay, then I see how we will split things now. We will share, and you will get what you get,
You will like
or
it.
or you can join our happy merry party. Yes. Okay, anyways, jokes aside, I will roll the thieves tools check. I have a feeling though it's trapped.
So was the magical hand with an 18? Unfortunately, feel like this one's challenging me.
Can I
Little
assist?
click on one. Click on two. Oh, I lost it. Okay, got to put it back in.
Hey, I think
Click
I
on
could
one.
use a little more light over here. Someone could put a torch over there and help me out.
I'll just like
Yeah,
I can't.
unfortunately,
Okay,
someone does have to actually go and come closer
can
to
I
help.
just
I
have my
might as
wildfire
well.
spirit come
It's my
closer?
chest.
No, no, I'll have my wildfire spirit come close. It's
All
okay.
right.
Okay. So now I have help. I will roll it again with advantage.
Okay, but this is a bit with the 22. You feel you feel pressure. You're starting to sweat. Try to open this, and Kalen's like, yeah, this, and then mm, it, yeah, it doesn't open. This one is. I told you this
Oh,
one is really dope.
Can we
well,
just smash it? It's wooden, right?
just smash it. Yeah. I think the lock is rusted through. That's why the pins aren't moving.
It's
Um,
wooden. It's a wooden
I have a
chest.
crowbar.
We can
Wait,
just
let
I
me
have a
just
smash it.
burn.
crowbar.
Actually, no, I probably shouldn't burn a chest.
Yeah, we don't know
We
what's
should
inside.
try a crowbar.
Yeah, let's just
Cause
fucking
like I don't
smash
know.
the thing.
Try the crowbar. Cause what if there's something very delicate in it? You
Okay.
know, and then you break it while breaking the chest.
Yep.
We'll stick the crowbar in there, and then the two strongest people in here can use their combined efforts to open it.
That would be me and
Is it Takashi?
I
Is
think
he
probably.
so.
strong? Yeah, he is strong-ish.
Okay.
He'll just give you the help action. This is
Okay.
all you.
What do I roll?
Athletics.
You with advantage.
24, not 20.
With a
Yeah.
24, you open it. Unfortunately, you make a much more louder sound than you have anticipated, and you hear from
Oh shit. We should have opened that fucking door.
from here
Spore door.
the spore door opens up, and
Uh oh, nightmare.
I
No.
guess. Oh
Roll
god.
initiative.
I guess roll initiative.
Here we go again.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a 21. I forgot to click on my character. I always do that shit.
Oh
Okay,
god.
I guess I will roll initiative for my guy. Wait, don't you have to put the tracker on first so like it
No,
goes
wait,
in?
it goes automatic.
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot to.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll just put it.
Rolled a 6.
The problem is, if I go first, I don't know where anyone is.
I don't think any of us do.
Oh,
Oh, they are
the spore
fungal
door.
zombies.
Fucking hell!
Actually, oh my god.
What type of Last of Us shit is this? We had a whole
I can see
conversation in
them.
section .5 about Last of Us. We had this
Well,
whole
maybe
ass
you gave him the
conversation.
You
idea.
actually hear more. You hear screaming. Like,
Oh my god.
This is why you don't give Bard ideas.
I didn't give him an idea. We were just talking about fucking video games.
and then you hear more from the in. Who's in here? Oh god, I rolled a natural 20 for the bed.
Oh,
What
It's okay.
is that? Oh.
I don't like that.
What is it?
Which ones are visible? Like, which direction are they coming from?
From here and from
Oh,
here.
from up top. Oh shit.
Where are the most noises coming from?
From the
What is
north.
that shit?
From over here.
Yes. From the north area, from the one door that you've been in.
From over here, where like my orange circle's coming
finally-
from.
What is that?
Yeah, there.
Okay,
Takashi said he's
Takashi.
from there because there's no vision.
Okay. Takashi will ready his action to bonk the thing that approaches him. He
All
will
right.
hold this door.
Actually, why don't I have him hold this action?
What?
Never mind. Never mind. Forget it.
Oh god, did we
Okay.
get have two combats in one session? What
Without the
crazy?
people here.
Wait, what was in
You
the
really like
chest?
combat.
Hey, they didn't do this, okay?
To be fair,
You
this is
guys,
kind
you
of my
guys.
fault.
I said you. It seems like you like combat. I'm not saying that you're the reason why we're in combat. I know I'm the reason we're in
Is that
combat.
like a yeti or
Okay.
some shit?
Takeshi
It
and
looks like a
Palombolo's
fucking
turn.
yeti.
Palombomolo's turn.
Okay.
So, what do you guys do? And as I'm just gonna start
What?
moving, you can see.
Oh.
Here you,
No, that's not a yeti.
Takeshi. What does Takeshi do?
Um.
He starts
Yeah.
to
He's
take out his blade. It seems to be
Takashi's gonna throw a dart at it.
uh, I'm not sure if Takeshi can see.
Is this another fucking
Does she
boss
like?
battle?
Hmm?
Maybe.
I swear, if we're doing two boss battles one session, we're fucking
This is
dead.
the,
I would.
this guy seems to be very important or strong or whatever.
Yeah, boss battle.
Mini boss maybe.
Maybe.
Does
To
it
be fair, I'm
approach
pretty sure
any
the
closer?
Banshee was the mini boss.
No,
It could
this is
be.
the farthest you can get now.
This is the mega
Okay.
boss.
Takashi's gonna throw a dart at it. Because I think that's all he
Uh,
can do.
you have a disadvantage if you want to do this.
That's fine. He would have. That's fine.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
You would have to use your reaction for this because technically turn.
Well, yeah.
Nine,
That is how it work.
piercing damage. Unfortunately, 10 misses, and he just like hmm,
Oh well, Takashi.
trespassers. And also, if you're seeing this, Kalen, you do see that this person has a tattoo of an eye on his forehead,
Oh yeah, I
and that
see
is a
it.
very familiar tattoo to you.
That's
It is now
Takashi's turn.
Palumbo Malo's turn. Palumbo, what's his name again? Palumbo Malo. Palumbo Malo. Why did I name it that way? Anyway, can't really do anything at this point, so he readies a stance of some kind. You're not sure what he's doing. Kalen.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last spell. Is this guy undead?
He doesn't appear undead.
Okay, so he's not undead. I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Alright.
I'm going to throw my dagger and use Sharpshooter. Hopefully it works. Nope.
Oh no.
It wouldn't have mattered either
Unfortunately,
way.
he just like, He looks confused at all of these things that you're throwing at him.
And then I'm
Uh,
going to move
you
the
have movement
fuck
and
out of the room.
yeah. Alright. And you can hear banging from here as it's to open eventually on its turn.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Holy shit, there's 3 of them?
Oh.
Bruh.
Yes. There is.
It's now their turn.
This is gonna be a fucking TPK, isn't it?
This one starts to cough in front of Takeshi. But before he does that, he tries to grapple Takeshi like his face. So he's going to have to make a contested athletics
I'm
or
I'm just gonna move into
athletics
this
or
room so I can see
Acrobatics.
what's
acrobatics?
going on. I can't see what's going on, and I'm sad.
All right.
I'm outside the room. I'm just my stream needs to see what's going
Okay.
on.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. You rolled a 16, and I will. Uh, uh, that is a 14. So unfortunately, for the fungal zombie, Takeshi pushes him off, and he's. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it for their turn. Ricardo.
Well, so I'm small. It's great. My will give me help, follows me along, and yeah, it just be cool like that. Being small is pretty awesome. Um, booming blade time because that's how we help our homies. It's my one move.
25 hits. How much damage total?
Believe that's a 16.
16.
And then I'm gonna disengage and go back into the room.
All right.
That's my turn.
What's happening? What's happening? Oh god, this guy.
And is a zombie even like hacked?
Hmm?
Is
No,
what?
not
What's
half.
with the zombie? That's God damn. These are
No.
beefy.
This one opens the door, poof, and you can see
Oh
now
wait, where's
behind
Nava?
Esther.
You
Oh
didn't roll
yeah,
Nava's
Neva.
initiative.
Yeah, Neva's here. Let's just say he didn't enter completely. He's just here, just waiting outside the door. He would be in 9. So yeah, technically he would be first. So
Give him.
What would Neva do?
Does he have any
Nava.
offensive spells or
Okay, first of all, back up.
Hmm?
hmm?
He doesn't want to be super close to the fungal zombie because
True.
squishy and all that.
Yeah, this is a good
Yeah,
idea for the squishy.
Naval would back up. Yeah, and then he'd probably do Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
He does have others.
No, no other spells.
I don't think he would waste it on a single target though, because that's all he can see.
Oh yeah, true. There's actually no one he can see. The guy hasn't gone yet.
Oh, he doesn't see the zombie go through the
Yeah,
door if
because
he's at
that
the
guy
door.
took. Yeah, he's at the door. But he's not. The
Can
door
you go
hasn't
like?
opened yet.
Can you go like here? Or wait, the door's not open.
Yeah, because he took the zombie hasn't gone first yet technically because
I
Nivar.
see.
Oh, well, he
Um,
could. He has enough
have
movement
him.
to go over here and then get back into the main room. So maybe he would just cast Sacred Flame on one of the zombies in the front and then get
Wait,
back into the room.
is there any cone formation kind of spells, Bard?
Oh
Any?
yeah, does he have what's it called?
The what?
What's a what aggressive spells does he have?
He has shit. Let me just open the his sheet up for everyone. This isn't his
Okay.
real sheet, by the way. This is just a sheet that I have made. So yeah, Nevar really missed like three combats in a row.
I know. Oh, he's got Burning Hands, Ray of Frost. Does he have that one spell where he can like shoot 3 flames?
No, he does not have.
That's me.
Oh, he does have Chaos Bolt. I think he would use Chaos Bolt
All right.
on
Yeah, just uses a spell attack for him. I think it's a 7 to hit. Who is he gonna chaos ball?
um Probably the person with a weird thing going on them that's preparing
Um,
something. Let me look up what Chaos Bolt does because I don't know.
I have no idea as well. He just does things, and I
Agree.
It has to make a ranged spell attack.
also do note that not all of the enemies, especially if they're the same enemy, share the same HP. Some of them are beefier, some of them, less
Okay.
beefier.
Um, what's his attack modifier? Let me see. Oh, it's just +7. Okay. He gets a 13.
A 13 to who?
Does he want to hit the zombie that's already been hit, or does he want to hit the big bad?
Usually you declare first, but I'll allow it this time. Sure.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just like trying to figure out what he would do because I don't know. I mean,
Where would he
it
be? He
depends.
would be here, right?
He would be right there, yeah.
Yes, and that would be 25 feet.
Um, you know what? Closest zombie because that's the most immediate threat, and plus it's already been hurt. That would make sense, I guess. So a 13.
13 for this. Yeah, hits. Just hit.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna roll. I think it's 2d8 plus what is it? 2d8 plus a d6. So I'll roll the 2d8 and then a d6, and then I'll tell you what damage it is. So it
So how
is a
much damage in
very
total?
it is it's 11 damage of. Oh, right. I have to choose the numbers. It's 2 or 6, and 2 is either cold and 6 is poison. It's 11 damage. It's 11 cold damage.
All right.
Yeah.
So this guy, the one that you're hitting, it starts to get hit by this cold blast from the from the ceiling, and it. He seems to be uh very wounded. Is that Nivas'
Okay.
turn?
Naval will move back into the room with his last 5 feet.
He can move here. I think that's where the door is. I think. Yeah.
Okay, well he does that.
The fungal zombie is now going to try and attack. Well, not attack, but more like grasp on you, as per Willis. Make a
Mm.
athletics or acrobatic.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics? Let's roll an acrobatics check.
You
Oh
are
no.
grappled by this creature, and you can see it's grappling you from behind, and its mouth is positioning itself in front of your face as the spores, as it's trying to make you breathe in the spores that it's sort of exhaling in front of your face. Well, let's see what happens soon. Esper Willits. At the start of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
Nightmare.
Oh,
No.
Oh
No rules. No
no! No!
rules.
Okay, so Esper's a zombie now. Let's kill him.
you take eight.
Okay.
You take 8 necrotic damage from the consistent spores. It's just grappling on now, and you have to take an action to try and free yourself. Or you can just
Okay.
keep doing whatever it is that you're doing. But you don't have, since you are grappled, your movement speed is 0.
I see. Okay. Wait, does being grappled mean I can't do any other actions or
You can't move, but you can do practically anything else. You do have your ember
uh
thingy, so
I do. That would be at the end of the turn.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I take 7, you said?
8.
8. Uh, okay. So, do I get myself ungrappled or take a swipe at him?
If you do take a melee swipe at him, you have disadvantage.
Do you have any saving throw spells?
Save,
Yeah,
what
saving
does that
throw
mean?
spells would be your best option.
Sure. Um, I probably have some. Let's see here.
Although this one that's grabbing at you, it doesn't seem to be particularly as beefy as the other one.
Hey, Bard.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
I want to use Burning Hands on him.
Okay.
That's wait. Each creature in a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, you can just aim it here. So
I mean, I could, yeah. Wait, where's Nava? Okay, he moved up. That's right.
Navas, yeah.
I couldn't remember if he moved up or not. Uh, that's really my best option here, I think.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
is
do that.
probably your best option, yeah.
All right,
It's
go ahead.
unfortunate it's a waste of cone, but
Go ahead and make
Well,
a describe your spell and make a damage.
it's not a save or
uh,
suck. If it saves, it takes half.
alright. So I hold my hands like how do I describe this? Like in a W formation with my thumbs, hands outstretched, and my hands like it looks like there's my veins turn like an orange red as you can see through my skin, and it bursts out cone of fire right in his face.
All right. As it screams out, it seems that whatever it is done is much more effective than you realize.
Ooh, fire damage is effective.
So go ahead
Uh,
and roll for damage.
yep.
And what's your DC?
My DC is 15.
Oh, damn, that's a lot. It saves, but
Bruh,
It
it
takes
takes
half, though.
half
takes half
damage.
damage. But since it takes a lot, it takes more damage since it's completely vulnerable to fire damage. So let's just say it takes
Oh,
18
damn.
damage. Yeah, it screams in pain. It's still not letting go, but you definitely feel like the fire spell or anything that can deal with fire is the best way to go when dealing with
Makes a
demon spells.
Constitution saving throw because it's in so much pain. And let's go.
You
What
still have
about
your bonus
what about your Ember thing? What does that do? I don't know what it does.
I
I'm
can just
curious.
do whatever I want with them. It's just he has 2 moves. I can teleport any willing creature, and I can, and it takes damage. Uh, yeah.
Why don't?
Um,
What's the other one? Like a
or
range
it's
attack
just
or something?
it's a ranged fire attack.
You could
That's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
well, you could just teleport in the middle of these.
No, I teleport a creature.
It
So
can't just.
someone would have to
Oh,
come with me. Someone have to come
oh,
with me,
okay,
your
and then they would take damage as well.
gotcha. I guess
I think
just
so,
do.
actually.
You couldn't just teleport it on its own and
Oh,
just
actually,
make
no,
it.
no, no. No, it wouldn't take any damage, but they would have to teleport with me. No, I could actually. I think so. If everyone decides they don't want to come with me, I can just teleport by myself.
yeah.
Can
So
I
technically, if you
can I
teleport, you wouldn't be
teleport on
grappled.
top of this? Actually, it wouldn't matter. It's 15 feet.
You wouldn't be grappled
No,
anymore.
I'm talking about. Okay, so either I teleport like like here, or I get the zombie off of my ass, and then These two creatures would take a 1d6 of damage.
Fire damage, right?
Fire damage.
Yeah.
Plus my
My-
PB. I forget that's like one of my I don't know.
I don't know.
So
Maybe it's better just be safer there and just use your Ember as a range attack. Because if you're teleporting yourself in there, then you're gonna be in a lot of trouble
no,
between
it
three
would be
enemies.
the Ember. No, it'd be I teleport the spirit. That would just be it. Unless someone else wants to come
Oh,
in.
Your
yeah, you could
your
teleport the
decision.
spirit.
Hurry up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
You could just teleport the spirit because then you'll get all three of them, and that's a lot of fire. That's 3d6 at minimum. Because
What
like,
I kind of want. Actually, I don't think it's a good idea. Bart, is there a chance I could teleport on top of someone? I don't know.
On top of something, you would have to fall down into
Is that
the
fine?
nearest available space.
Uh, Wait. So can I teleport here and then fall over here? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
I could. Okay, that's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do then. So I'm gonna teleport right here on top, and
Mm-hmm.
then all three of these creatures are gonna take a 1d6 of fire damage. I don't know if it's a save. DC save against my spell save DC. So 15.
15 fails, fail, fails. All of them fail. How much?
nice.
I'll roll 1d. I'll roll.
Yeah, just once. Just roll one.
Oh,
For
it's gonna spread it out for all three,
yeah, it's
taking the
all of
same
it.
damage.
Yeah, same damage.
Okay.
5.
Oh, that's
Five.
nice.
That's good.
Alright,
I am
you can
happy
either
with
move it
that.
here or here.
I am going to go. I'll go over here. And then I think I have my movement, but I don't know if I'm.
You can
Yeah,
see can you see what your spirit can see or no?
yeah, I can. It's the woman
Huh?
over here.
You can see an unconscious woman over there on top of some kind.
Is there a chance she's unconscious? You said.
She's unconscious, yes.
Uh, I guess probably stabilizing her would. Well, actually, she's already stable. Never mind. I can't do anything like that. Okay. I don't know. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'll stand here.
Alright, so
Imagine how fortunate.
Palambamolo is going to attack you. Your wildfire spirit with his sword, and he makes 3 swipes. That is a 14 to hit,
He probably hits. Yeah, hits.
24 to hit,
Hits.
and a 15 to hit.
All three hit. I'll just go ahead and
Hold on, it's
Oh, is it not?
Maybe it rolls
uh
minimum. You don't know, but it's probably dead. But
you take a total of 20 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's actually pretty weak.
Actually, but since you are hit, but with every strike one, it seems that you're being marked, and with the second strike, the mark goes higher. With the third strike, it seems as if though that was the needed mark, and you take an additional damage.
Additional, how much
Yeah.
damage?
So yeah, hold on. So if all the marks are consumed, you take an additional 15.
15 damage.
Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah, you probably
so
did.
it's done.
What a fun boss fight, you guys. Alright,
Well,
oh,
I'm
that's
quickly
just a
figuring
straight
out
up
this
boss.
well.
Okay.
that's his turn, Takeshi.
Oh yeah, Takashi, huh? Takashi will make a lot of attacks. Is
Don't
what
worry,
he
Takeshi
does.
can do this. He's going to avoid all of the attack.
Of course. Um. Yeah, he'll attack. He'll hit the
Go ahead.
zombie with his impact pull.
Alright.
Does a
13
13
hits?
hit it?
Just hits. Yeah, 13 just hits.
Okay, that's awesome.
With a 9, poof, the zombie breaks in half and it just vanishes. But there is also spores. Poof. As you kill it, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Please don't turn into a zombie, Takashi.
We will kill you.
We'll have to, yeah. Oh no.
Oh, you only take one damage.
Okay,
Oh,
that's very fortunate.
that's one go. That's one Constitution. One necrotic damage. That's it. But
Alright,
yeah,
he'll
kill it. Yeah.
he's got more actions. He's
Oh
gonna
yeah, yeah.
flurry
Take
of
your.
blows the other one.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so I'm going to throw
Oh, hold on.
my
I'm
Um,
sorry. Sorry.
throw
Takeshi,
my
Takeshi still has to do something.
okay.
Takeshi,
yes.
he's going to throw.
9
Oh,
misses. Or
9
does
misses.
it hit?
16 hits. 16
He
hits.
hits the
Oh,
other zombie for 8, and because I
oh,
think he's a drunken master, he can just it gives him disengage because of his flurry
true.
of blows.
All right.
So now he's gonna back up.
Okay, now Neva's in the front line. No, no.
No, he's not. Um,
Okay. Kaylin.
Okay. So
now,
I'm going
yeah,
to throw my dagger at this guy. He's classified as undead, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
He's also red.
Okay, I'm also going to just use my sharpshooter.
Mhm.
So that's going to be that's gonna hit.
That hurts. Yeah, with even just your short shooter, this guy dies. Make
Okay.
a Ember. Esper, make a Constitution saving. As the
Okay.
fungal zombie explodes into this poof, you start to
Oh.
cough.
Constitution.
Yeah, you succeed.
Okay.
You don't take
First
any
good.
additional
And then I'm
damage.
going
First
to
good roll of the night.
and then I'm going to use movement to let me just make sure this should work. I'm gonna use movement to go here. Ah, wrong thing. I'm gonna use my movement there. Okay, and that is my turn.
what about your
Alright.
panther?
I mean, yeah, actually, I'll have her come in here too. I'll have Athena come in here.
All right. So it's now this zombie's turn. Oh, he's dead. Ricardo.
Okay, it's my turn to do things. Yes, so I will do what I do. I'll move 5 feet in here,
Mhm.
hit the zombie with the booming blade, and that will be 20 feet, and then I will use the rest of my movement to hide in Takashi Square. And by hide, I mean not hide. I'm just gonna go into the square because I'm gonna disengage. If it
Okay.
doesn't die, which I have the feeling it will.
Oh yeah. It's technically orange. Orange. Sorry. Not.
Okay, you're fine.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Oh yeah, my owl helps me, and it does its own thing. But I figure that's something we just know is gonna happen by now. Oh, thank God my owl helps me.
Yeah,
Thank God
you're
my
happy.
owl helps me. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. That's right.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
19.
As you stab it right in the gut, it explodes. Make a con save.
Okay. Oh,
You're fine.
good for Ricky. He holds his breath after seeing what happened to the other zombie, and that is Ricky's
Devon.
turn. What offensive spells does he have? Because he's probably just gonna. I know he has Chaos Bolt, but does he have any others? I know. Didn't he have a fire one, or is that just Esper?
He had a fire one with a cut, similar to Esper. Both of them have that.
Okay.
This is a
And
very
what?
combat session.
Wait, are
I
these
know.
two zombies dead over here?
Yeah, they're all dead.
And at the
Except for
beginning of the
the
session,
big
didn't you
guy.
say there was gonna be no
Walls.
combat?
Look, combat session.
I think he was saying that sarcastically.
Hey, I didn't know you
Um,
guys were going here. Okay.
We went to
Naval
go
will
see the
do
rat.
the what's that spell you just did?
Yeah, the cone thingy, 46, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're asking me what spell I did?
Okay,
What's it
this is
called?
his third level spell, I think. Third first level spell.
Yeah, it's first. Or yeah, burning hands.
Yeah, Burning
Burning Hands.
Hands. All
Yeah.
right, go ahead.
He'll do that, and then he's gonna back away.
All right. Unfortunately, Palumbo Molo rolls a natural 20. He still takes damage, but half.
Okay. And what is it? Is it 3d6 or 4d6?
I'm not sure. Ask ask the
Esper,
other
how much
guy.
damage does it
Oh,
do?
3d6. 3d6.
3d6.
Um. Wow,
3.
that's really sad.
That is very sad.
Naval
Well,
did a
it's
thing.
something this, you know.
Esper, you gotta do something.
Esper
Okay.
Willis.
Uh, Give me a sec. Let me. I, I I might be able to pull something off. Uh,
Okay.
what would happen if what if I made it a 4d6 fire damage? That could be pretty cool, actually. I think.
Go
Just
for it.
personally. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wanna. So the DC is 15.
What are you doing again?
I'm using Burning Hands.
On the guy? Okay.
Yeah, level 2 spell. Level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna use that as a level 2 spell.
He failed.
It
Go ahead.
fails. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I hope you get him because I've been
R
the person that's been
1d
getting all the last kills, and I would feel bad if you didn't.
6. 41.
Oh
Oh,
shit, dude,
oh
that's
my
almost
god.
max damage. God damn.
Oh. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. As he takes the heat and he's like, "Ugh." He did not expect this much damage onto him, and he starts to look over to the left, and he starts his sword. Is that your turn?
Uh, I'm making sure I don't have any extra bonus action stuff. I don't think so. Could go up and punch. Actually, I don't think that'd be bonus action. Never mind. Forget it. I don't have anything else. Actually, I'm gonna
Hmm.
move out here. I don't like that.
Okay. As he starts to scream in this burning agony that he has just encountered, he looks at all of you, and then he just goes straight inside this room. Not quite sure what he
So
does,
there's a woman in there, which I don't like.
but you do hear but you do hear a door opening, close.
Oh no.
What's
A
his
door
turn?
opening. Oh.
Takeshi.
Takashi does not like that. He will chase him.
All right.
Okay, that's me.
There's a door here.
Doesn't where?
Here. See, I love this function. I could just
I cannot see it. Oh, over there. Okay.
yeah.
It's okay, the lady's still there, right?
The lady's still there and very much unconscious.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so
You
if
wanna
he
open?
opens the door,
Oh,
what does he
technically,
see?
Takeshi doesn't see much from here. He's very
Doesn't
much
he have a torch or something?
he can,
Yeah, I thought he did.
yeah, but that was early in the sewers. But you know what? I'll fix it right.
If he used it in the sewers, he'd probably use it now.
It's gonna be a bit difficult to fight with torches, but sure.
You can punch with a torch. Maybe he just like slaps people with it. Like not as like an I don't know.
There we go.
If he opens the door, if he's able to, would he be able to see the guy running off or because I
He
feel like
can.
he would do that.
You could definitely see something.
he can open the door and see because he probably chased the guy.
If the door isn't locked, then yeah, I can definitely.
Is it unlocked? Because he'll try it.
It doesn't
He's
seem to
gonna
be
open
locked.
the door. Okay, he'll open the door.
Okay. As he opened the door, he seems to be just waiting there.
And is the woman still there, or is she gone?
Okay, this is what Takashi's gonna do. I think the woman's still there.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna attack the guy with his stick because I think he has 40 movement, so he's able to do all this, and he's gonna get an extra 10 because he's gonna flurry of blows on the guy, and so he can disengage, and he's gonna
All
go
right.
back into the room. So all right, I will do this. 25 hits him.
25 definitely hits for 10 damage.
Yes, and now he will do his unarmed strikes.
All right. 18 hits for 7 damage. He's now orange, as you can see.
Awesome, and
Oh,
now
wow. Like,
he got his disengage off, and that's
Okay.
Takashi's turn.
All right, Kaylin.
Okay. I measured this out. This is 20 feet of my movement.
Mhm.
And I'm not going to be able to make it to that door. However,
However, you do
uh,
see something from here, just not quite. You're not sure what it is.
so I'm going to use the last 10 feet of my movement to go here.
Mhm.
And then actually, let me look at what Athena's movement is.
Yeah,
I think a
you can see
Panthers
two
is
figures.
40.
You can see two figures inside.
Yeah, okay, so 40. So I'm going to move Athena to here, and then she should, and then hold on, ruler. We're gonna have Athena. I'm like Athena, go up here. It's not much helpful. I can't really see much, but
You can ready an action too, like either of you.
okay. I'm Athena is ready to go and maul that dude, and I am ready to fucking throw my dagger at him.
All right. So, yeah, go ahead and roll for attack. I think you can reach
N-
20 feet, right?
I think Athena's already used her movement.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, okay. So, is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Ricardo.
Okay. Shoot. Okay. What can I do? I don't have much options here. So what's gonna happen is I know the other. I can't really shoot at it because my allies aren't nearby and I won't proc off sneak attack. My owl won't be able to do much there. So what I'm gonna end up trying to do is
wait,
I'm
why don't
going to
you,
cast.
I actually forget.
Do what?
No, I forget it.
I'm gonna cast sleep and then use my bonus action to dash to the other side of the room. To like over here.
All
Sorry,
right,
I
go ahead
forgot.
and
Yeah, right. So I will cast sleep on the guy, the big bad. It's oh
5d8.
okay. My thing is glitched. Yeah. Wait, yeah, that's right. That's right. Because it's there's no save for it. That's right. That's why sleep is awesome. I forgot. It
Unfortunately,
it's awake.
it's awake. Palumbo
Oh
Molo
well.
stays conscious.
Damn you, Palumbo Wumbo.
All right.
That is my turn. Good luck, guys. I tried.
This creature tries to grapple Takeshi. Make a you know the drill.
Oh, I think Athena's gets her attacks off, doesn't she? Or is it just the guy? I don't know.
What do you mean?
I know Athena and Kaylin readied their actions for an attack.
Then yeah, you can definitely attack. Kaylin?
Be probably. Actually,
Kaylin.
yeah. Both of us then, because I can throw my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
11 misses.
Okay, and then Athena is going to maul the dude.
So unfortunately, both of your attacks hit as it's trying to now. It's almost like it's kissing Takeshi, but it's transferring these pores onto him. Make a check for Takeshi. Grapple check.
Grapple check. Okay. 15.
15. Unfortunately, I rolled, and so you are now grappled.
Okay.
For now, that doesn't mean anything just yet. Never. What does never do?
I think Naval will move up and does he have any other cantrips besides Sacred Flame?
I think it should be the
Oh boy, yeah.
cantrip.
I think Naval will move up there. I will.
Is light and ray of frost.
Hmm. Okay, Sacred Flame is 1d8. And Ray of. Okay, he'll do Ray of Frost because that reduces movement.
Mm-hmm.
Is that in his core? Can he just cast that?
19 hits. So as
Max
it's
damage.
damage. So as it's breathing into Takeshi, you just hit it on its shoulder, and it slows down a bit, but it's still making its it's busy with Takeshi. Unfortunate. Asper.
Asper Willis. So Asper is gonna come. How far can I move? Hmm. Can I pretend that this corner isn't here? Or do I have to go like this? We're just gonna
No,
stand right behind
no,
Nava.
no, you can go right sideways.
Can I go like this here?
Yeah,
Oh, awesome.
you don't have to go. You can move diagonal. It's okay.
'Cause I know there's like a door and all that there. Uh, I can see a ghost here. Um, okay. Um, what I'm gonna do. My guess is we're probably not gonna have any more combat after this. Before we have
I
another
probably have
rest.
to go
I hope
after this
not.
I'm
combat.
I
sorry,
really hope not.
Yeah,
we're
definitely.
taking a
Yeah.
long rest. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Uh,
after we finish this round, after we finish this fight, I probably have to go.
Yeah. Let's just hurry it up.
all right. So I'm gonna use healing word on the girl here.
All right, go ahead and for you. Also, Kaylin, this particular runes that she's standing on is very, very familiar to you.
Okay.
It's all starting to come together.
Oh yeah, it's all starting to come together.
6, she begins to come to. She
And
actually goes next after you.
awesome.
But yeah,
Bard,
Mhm.
am I able to use a cantrip on the same turn as a normal spell or no?
yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna use produce flame, and make it a ranged spell attack.
All right. Low.
It doesn't show up.
Let's use your spell attack. +7.
Uh,
If you have
I
20
I
whiz.
don't remember all that. Oh, spell attack bonus +7. So I don't know what that roll would be. Just a D20 +7.
Plus
+7.
seven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yvonne starts to stand up, and you
15.
can definitely tell that she looks like that girl that you know, Kaylin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she moves towards, not really towards, but away from everyone in a sort of panic. You can tell that life has been drained away from her, but right, and she's incredibly weak. I went a 15, who are that hit.
And I'm
So
hitting
that,
this guy. That's
yeah,
my
yeah,
zombie because that's all I can see. I mean, I see
so that,
this guy back here, but I don't. Mm. I would argue I probably couldn't throw something back there.
so yeah, I'll go ahead and roll for damage, and now it is this guy's turn. All right, this guy has advantage on its attack on Takeshi, and
Why is
because
that? I thought we don't do flanking here.
it's grapple. Takeshi's grapple.
Oh shit, that's right.
He takes 2 damage.
Okay.
2 fire damage.
2 fire damage. This is
Oh
true.
yeah, fire damage. Yeah, this is 2. It's more effective than you realize. Every point counts, you guys. 23 to hit on Takeshi.
We find a lot more of these spore people. It's really nice to be a fire druid against something that takes increased fire damage.
That is
How much
12 necrotic damage on Takeshi. And make a
Ow.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Damn, Takashi really be getting hurt in this, and he's not even here.
That's a punishment for leaving. Yeah, he's fine. All right, so that is Takeshi's turn. You are grappled.
What can he do to get out of the grapple, or how's this work?
Yeah, he has to use his action to. Oh yeah, on the start of your turn, make a con because you are inhaling the spores. Another con save.
Or Takashi.
Oh, okay. This is halved. So you only take 5. This is already halved. 5 necrotic damage, which would have been 10.
Poor Takashi.
Alright, so Takeshi, what does Takeshi do?
Takashi will try to not get hurt. How does he get out of the grapple? Like,
He
what
has
do I
to
have
use
to
his
do? Just
action.
yeah, but what do I have to do? Like acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah, either or, up to you.
Oh, that's
It's
rough, Takashi.
who knows? I might fail. I did.
Probably won't.
I rolled a
Oh,
9.
really?
Yeah, you're ungrateful. I rolled a 9.
Okay, he will use his last key point to do flurry of blows
Oh, he can't do
and hit.
flurry blows if he hadn't attacked.
Oh,
Yeah, that's sucks.
he'll punch the zombie.
He can't. He has to use his
Damn.
attack action to do this action attack because it's a follow.
Damn me. Um. Yeah, he'll just do that.
Okay. If you hadn't left, Paloma all
Yeah,
Alright,
Takashi is
so
not doing hot.
with your strength and the fire that was that was evocated by Esper, you were just able to get out with whatever wits that you have. Takeshi, you remember this. Alright, so it is now there's your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of Takashi's turn.
Palumbo Malo's turn. As he gets out, he then notices this. He looks over at you. He makes 3 attacks.
Oh no.
That is a 18 to hit,
That barely hits.
and that is 23 to hit,
That also hits.
and that is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
You have 2 rings on you, by the way.
You not get hit again. That'll be
Yeah.
an extra 15 damage.
I know.
So you only take a total of 12 as he
12?
swipes at
Okay. That hurts though for me. I'm bloodied, bro.
you. So as he sees the raccoon, swipes, marks you. It's almost like floating over on top of your body, and you're familiar with what happens when a third one gets applied, and you do not want that to happen, Kaylin.
Sorry, my dad needed me for a second.
Oh yeah,
Athena is going to run up to this guy. Damn it! I was looking at the ruler and I keep forgetting to switch it. Run up to this guy and just maul him.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and attack. 20 hits.
Whoa.
Oh damn. Why is it?
It's
That's
16, I believe.
I think it's 16, but I don't
Yeah.
know what the extra is.
I'm not sure why it's another 1d8, but the damage is 1d8 plus 2 plus 4, so it's
Proficiency
16. Yeah,
bonus.
yeah. So it's definite 16.
Okay.
That is a lot of damage. He is pretty much on his knees now.
At this
He's getting
point,
really weak.
I grab my dagger, and as I'm about to throw it, I yell at him, "Why do you wear the symbol of the new life of I?" And then I throw it. And I'm gonna use a sharpshooter.
Alright.
So then roll damage.
And as he recognizes this, the dagger goes. Oh. It hit 16.
That's 16.
Hits.
However, I also hunted marked him earlier, so that's an extra 2, so 18 damage.
So 18
Damn.
damage. Okay, he is red. He is on his last. Damn, it's Ricardo again.
Oh god, I swear I always end up killing the big bad for whatever fucking reason. It's just a weird way with the turn order. Owl's gonna give me advantage. I'm gonna hit this guy because he was mean to me. Okay, he hurt my feelings. He's got 2
And
rings on
as
me.
you sort of strike him with his dagger, and he then says, "Ah, so you are a follower. I can smell it." And that is, yeah, that's Ricardo.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I
he's
crit the
dead.
hell out of
He's
him.
dead.
There's no way.
There's no way. He's dead.
He's
And
dead.
describe
It was a
however you wanted to kill Palomo. Palumbo.
Yeah.
while he's basically just talking. I just
Damn,
get up behind him and just decapitate him.
damn, as you get up behind him and decapitate him, if he just falls down on his knees, you should have let him pierce you with 3 times. Damn, that would have been. Anyway, the marks begin to fade from your body.
I didn't feel like dying today, okay, Bard? I'm sure it would have been really
He
cool
wasn't
for
in
him
the
to explode
mood.
me, but I'm in the mood to live. That's my turn.
Alright, so it's now the fungal zombie's turn.
Yep. Sorry I killed him so quick. Before he could get an answer. Kaylin?
No, it's okay.
Make
I didn't
a
feel like dying
for
though.
for the panther.
Okay.
Make an athletics. Yeah, he's fine. He tries to grab the panther, and Athena just stares at the zombie. And it's almost like paralyzed at fear. It's his turn. They have
Takashi?
they have this like standoff. Never.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Takashi, before he left, reminded me he had Sentinel, so he gets to make an attack on the zombie.
It wasn't an attack. It was a grapple attempt.
Oh shoot. Okay. As you say.
Never.
Someone else can control Naval.
Wait, is that a picture from Magic the Gathering, the fungal zombie?
I'm not sure. I
I
just
feel
got
like
it from
that's
some.
I swear that's a picture from Magic the Gathering.
Okay, so Neva is going to skip his turn.
Oh, I mean, I can control Naval if no one's gonna do it. He will Sacred Flame the zombie.
All right.
Make it nice and easy. Yeah. DC's 15, I think. I'll roll the D8 right now if it
It
hits.
failed.
Okay. Max damage.
Oof. Max damage. All right. This particular
Bro.
one isn't very strong, actually. That one's one of the. Yeah, anyway, that's Esper's turn.
Esper Esper is feeling angry. Feeling he sees this ghost, this ghoul, and he knows the only thing that could have made that is necromancy. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna cast Burning Hands as a level 2 spell to purge this necromantic act from the earth.
All right.
So, DC 15.
Which are you hitting again? The
The
Spectre or
ghost,
the zombie?
yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
specter.
DC 15. Deck save?
Uh, Let me see.
I think it's a deck
Yeah,
save.
deck
It's a
save.
well, he rolls a 14, so he failed.
Awesome, awesome. And then it's gonna be a 2D 4D6. 12.
12. A lot of damage. All right.
Kinda meh. It's no 21.
Everyone starts to sort of like scream or shout in the corner to avoid whatever's happening there. So she's not really much help this particular. But she is awake. The specter is gonna come straight for you, having come for it. And so it is not going to try and hit you with a 15 to hit.
It probably hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I have an AC 14.
You take 14 necrotic damage and make a what do you call con save. 14 damage. Yeah, you're
16.
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Uh,
All right. So you could feel this cold claw go up from your abdomen onto your face. But whew, you're yeah. That is its turn, Takeshi.
All right. Well, Takashi is mad. Takashi will help a bro in need, and he'll just hit it and then offhand attack because he's out of key points.
He can use his pole and then make another unarmed attack. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I said. Yeah, he
Yeah.
does 19 damage.
19 total damage, and wait, no, it's 14 total damage. He's alive,
And
but barely.
that's his turn. Yeah.
Palombo Molo is dead. Kaylin.
I shouted at Athena to go protect what we think is Yvonne. and then I
Mm-hmm.
throw my dagger at the fungal
Okay.
zombie.
All right.
And I'm at this point I'm not gonna use sharpshooter, so that is gonna hit. That's 7 plus 2, so 9 damage.
9 damage is exactly what you need, this creature. All right. So yeah. Ricardo, I think. Oh god, you're gonna kill it again, aren't you?
Wait, I thought it was dead because you said that was 9 damage was exactly what you need.
Yeah, but there's one more.
I'm really sorry that I like end up just killing like I'm the person to always give final blows. I feel bad because I don't want to take other people's glory and all that, but it just is the way the initiative be, I
I know
guess.
you took my
Um,
vengeance.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
um, I'll do the whole advantage trick with my owl because
27 hits.
um,
There's no need. He's
it's
absolutely
dead.
perished. With this, the room has absolutely gone quiet, and you can just see Yvonne absolutely terrified. This is Yvonne. She looks like Yvonne description. And
We should probably just
Athena
end
there
this.
is just staring, and she's just like, "Stop! No, please! I don't want to."
I tell Athena to just sit down and start purring.
And she starts purring. But Yvonne doesn't seem to calm down. She has wounds everywhere. She's bruised, and she's very pale.
I
Like
run
Bard.
I run over to her.
yes.
I feel like we should probably end the session here because this is like all important story stuff. We might want the
Yes.
rest of the people
Actually, yeah,
here for
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually going to that. And as soon as she starts to, you can actually, I will describe her better next session. But for now, this is where we'll have to end our session.
Okay.
This is too much combat.
I,
We're
I,
not gonna have combat
I
again in
feel
10 seconds.
so bad because like I always, for whatever reason, get last and kill the little mini bosses. I'm so sorry. It's funny at the same time, but I also feel
It's
bad for
pretty
you all
fun.
because you don't get any of it. Because I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I do not want to be like the main character of all this.
Happy with my two good rolls tonight. I'm okay with
Dude, you
that.
have main character
Should be
damage. I have main character backstory.
Yeah.
I
together
do.
we make a fully fledged Mary Sue.
No, but I rolled like 2 nat 20s today, I think.
Oh shit, that's true. Okay, you got the main character story. I got the killing.
Don't worry, everyone's gonna get their main characters. Don't worry. Soon enough. We're connecting.
Mine's gonna be a bit till I get my story developed, but
You're just like
it's coming.
It's
it's
coming.
okay.
It's the
It's
next
coming.
session coming.
Oh, next session.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
think
go
it.
now.
All right.
All
Well, that
right.
was a good session, you
It really
guys.
was. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, that is it for tonight's session. I hope you guys did all enjoy it. If you're not already following me and you did enjoy it, please consider following me. Also, down below is a link to my Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube and you stayed all the way, I would really love if you could subscribe. If not, totally understand. We should have another session on next Friday. It's kind of iffy, but I will see you